well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the on-air button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are all full of the joys of spring this morning. I tell you that for nothing. We're all full of the joys of spring this morning, aren't we, Ollie?
Yeah.
Aren't we, Cassie?
Yeah.
Aren't we, Mark?
Very much so.
Very much so. I tell you what, you know.
Talking about spring, we've got our first snowdrops out.
Have you really?
Yeah.
What, in the garden?
In the garden, yeah. So it's definitely on its way, apart from all this horrible weather that's coming down.
I know, apparently we're going to get snow today. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little bit sick of the snow, if I'm being honest. I think we're all, well, universally, we're all fed up of the snow. So, Snow, you can just go away. Go away, Mr. Snow. But you know, the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker where the sun is always shining, isn't it, Mark?
Oh yeah, it's very nice, very poetic.
Oh, there we go, just yeah. We've got an amazing show for you today. In Mark's words, before we went live today, we've got the best kit that you have seen this year so far.
In my opinion, yes.
In your opinion? Definitely, I think we can take that as fact. It's going to be amazing. It's just gorgeous. You've done some absolutely incredible things with the kits today. You've done some kumihimo with ribbon and chain.
Yes.
It's really, really incredible. It sounds really confusing, but it's actually amazing. We're actually going to have a text in today as well. We'd love to get your input about the kind of techniques you'd like to see Mark do. So we've actually chosen a couple of techniques from each one of the kits, and whichever one gets the best response, gets the most texts in, Mark is going to show to you. So it's going to be everything from macrame to, oh goodness me, macrame to working with chips and nuggets to working with gizmo, doing some wire work, gizmo work. So get ready to text in. If you do want to text in any questions to Mark, any comments that you have about today's show, we'd love to hear from you. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and text to charge at your standard network rate. Also, we have lots and lots and lots of people who watch the show every single day who are brand new. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you have any questions, there's no questions which are silly, no questions which are too simple. There's no such thing as a stupid question on Jewellery Maker, is there?
Not at all. No.
If you have any questions at all, if you are brand new, in the real world there might be, Ryan, you're quite right. But on Jewellery Maker, there is no such thing as a silly question. But do keep it Jewellery Maker related, if you can. No, I've got a dog. He's a bit ill at the minute, and you know, what should I? You know, I don't know. I'm not a vet, but we do know quite a bit about jewellery making here. I'm going to come behind you, Mark. So how have you been?
Yeah, really well, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we were just discussing the last time we worked together.
I think
it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Well, it's normally every 2 weeks, but I reckon it's been. Was it before Christmas? Do you think?
I think it must have been.
I think it's before Christmas. Yes. Obviously separating us. separating this, Mark.
There is a method in their madness, I think, sometimes.
Maybe there is. I get separated from Debbie Bulford quite a lot.
Do you?
That's because she bullies me. She bullies me and I bully her and everything. I don't know. But we're going to see some amazing demos today. We've got a great challenge bundle that we've given to Mark, which he actually hasn't started working with yet.
No.
Bravo! I think you're the only guest designer who actually hasn't started working with their challenge by 8:45. It's just ridiculous. Welcome to the show. We start every single show with an early bird special, and the early bird is all about bringing you a great deal. Whether it's something you've seen before, something you haven't seen before, we're going to be bringing you today something which I don't think you can put a price on. I don't think you can't put a price on this. It is the most valuable thing you can have. What do you think it is? What do you think is the most? What do you think is the most, and steady on here, what do you think is the most valuable thing you can ever gain that you can't put a price on? Robert Downey Jr.'s underpants. No, knowledge. Knowledge. I just love Robert Downey Jr. I don't know, just love him. I've got an agreement with my husband. You know what that agreement would be. So, you know, he's just lovely. But anyway, less of Robert Downey Jr., more about our early bird. You can't put a price on knowledge, can you? Knowledge is key. Knowledge is power. And what we love doing so much here at JM is bringing you DVDs. Now, we launched a brand new DVD yesterday, which sold unbelievably well, not only on the day show, but on the official launch last night on the late show as well. The Macrome DVD, which Mark recorded back end of last year, has already gone into reprint. You know, it's you seem to love the DVDs. What is it you love about them? I think it's the fact that you love to learn. And we were having a meeting the other week with Steve Bennett, who was the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and he said, what are the most popular television programmes on the box at the minute? And I said, is it, you know, Great British Bake Off? Is it kind of cookery programme? He said, well, actually, it could be. And he said, actually, it's programs like Africa, you know, the David Attenborough Africa programs, and it's because people get educated. You learn when you're watching shows like that. You learn when you're watching cookery programs, and that is so valuable, isn't it? People love being educated. I love watching television programs like that, and I love watching programs like JM because you learn so much. Now, the early bird today is a little mini library of DVDs. It really is fantastic. We are going to bring you some more bundles today with DVDs in them, which is absolutely wonderful. But in this particular bundle, you are going to be getting your Beading Projects Edition 3 DVD. Now, the fact that it's Edition 3 should give you a really good indication of just how popular this Beading Projects DVD has been. There is Edition 1 and Edition 2 out there as well. On this particular DVD, it's an hour long. You're going to learn at least 6 techniques, one of which is going to be learning how to make this beautiful necklace here, which actually looks like a bit of a ladder weave. Quite an intricate ladder weave, using some different gemstones in there. But this is a DVD which, like I say, is an hour long. You can pause it, you can rewind it, you can fast forward it, you can learn one technique and then not watch it for the rest of the year and then come back to it the following year. It really is something which you can always come back to. So your Beading Projects DVD. Wirework Edition 2, a fantastic DVD. Now, this has been taught by the lovely Laura Binding, who's one of our wirework experts. Wirework is something which many of our guest designers, when they first started designing at Jewellery Maker, a lot of them hadn't actually ventured into wirework, but oh my goodness me, we are seeing some real success stories. We've got guest designers like Mark, who's only been working with wire for a few months, and from watching these incredible DVDs and from just having a bit of a play, you will find that wirework is one of the most addictive mediums you can work in when it comes to Jewellery Maker. So you've got Edition 2 of your wirework there, and you've also got your Chainmail Edition 1. Now, this is one of our biggest selling DVDs of 2012. It's taught by Debbie Bulford, who's our chainmail expert, and you learn at least 6 different techniques on this DVD. Chainmail is something which many of our guest designers actually want to get into. I know that you want to have a go at chainmail as well, don't you, Mark?
Well, bundle that was on the show last week, I think it was.
Ah, fantastic.
But
okay.
It's just taking the plunge do it. But I've watched the DVD, and as we all know, I think it looks really complicated. But once you get the basics, it's very repetitive.
It's very repetitive.
It's amazing. No, I'm really looking forward to it.
It's really substantial jewellery that you can make. It does require a lot of jump rings, but it's a really, really substantial piece of jewellery that you can make. And as Mark says, it's very, very repetitive. So you just once you're in the swing of it, it's so easy. So there are 3 DVDs here, 3 hours worth of DVDs. Your Wirework edition 2, your Beading Projects edition 3, and your Chainmail edition 1. Now, these DVDs are normally £4.95 each. We're going to give you a saving today, okay? These bundles, these kits, everything we're going to give you today is designed with a saving in mind. It's designed to save you money, to make these incredible deals as attractive as possible. 3 hours worth of DVDs with 3 of our JM experts. Today, this is your price. Now, these deals are only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning, and then they won't be available anymore. £9.95p. That is amazing. That's a saving of £5. That's like you're getting one of these DVDs absolutely free of charge. It really is wonderful. You can build up these this incredible library of DVDs, and we all know how great these DVDs have been. I learnt macrame from watching the first macrame DVD. I know Mark learnt macrame from watching the first macrame DVD. We've had, who else have we had? We've had guest designers learning how to do silver and metal clay from watching our metal and silver clay DVDs as well. It really is awesome. Also, Karen, guest designer yesterday, she learnt polymer clay from watching the Polymer Clay Projects DVD as well. So these are DVDs which aren't just beneficial for you to watch, but also our guest designers as well, if they want to either brush up on their knowledge or their skills or learn something completely new. They're all very, very well taught. They're all really clear, really concise. Get it in your basket when you can. Now, on Jewellery Maker, you can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 6444 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Code is WVGC13. So you can either get involved by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website. You can only get this bundle at this price with this code until 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you're 100% brand new, you've never watched Jewellery Maker before in your life, first of all, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? We've been here every day. We've been here every single day. How long is it? It's our birthday in March, isn't it? Isn't our birthday in March? Third, fourth birthday? It is going to be third birthday. Yeah, third birthday in March. Ooh, have to find out the exact date. If this is the first time you ever watched Jewellery Maker, you get loads and loads and loads of things free of charge. You get your free Get Started DVD. Now, this is an hour-long DVD. Yours is going to look a lot less grubby than this one. It's an hour-long DVD which guides you through the very beginnings of Jewellery Maker. So it goes into detail about our toolkits, about how to do really basic techniques. It's taught by Sheila and Linda, who are our 2 resident designers, and presenter Lucy as well. It's a fantastic, easy to follow hour-long DVD. You're also going to get here we go, Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet as well. This is a tutorial booklet you get free of charge with your first order, with loads of hints and tips, loads of techniques in there. Look, really easy to follow techniques. Goes into detail about all of our findings, all of our toolkits as well. It's a fantastic companion to have. You're also going to get a copy of the JM Hub magazine, which is a monthly magazine with loads of deals in it, details on any offers that we're giving you at the minute, any vouchers as well, and interviews as well. You're also going to be getting the workshop and tutorial booklet, which gives you information about all of our workshops and tutorials that are coming up in the year. We've got Wirework for Beginners course in today. They're very happy in there at the minute, aren't they, with the lovely Louise Jacobson? They're all sitting in the next room at the minute. Are they going to give us a wave? I don't think they know that we're... Hello? Hi! There they are. They're all lovely. Fantastic. There's Kirsty and Louise Jacobson, who's teaching the workshop, and the rest of the ladies are ignoring us. But that's okay. They're busy. They're busy. So you can book on our workshops anytime you want. Just give us a call on this number and speak to a member of our call centre team as well. There are loads and loads and loads of ways in which you can get involved, and loads of things that you get free of charge as well. Now, whenever we have a guest designer in, we'll have to challenge them. We'll have to challenge them. Mark isn't just sitting there for the rest of the show, you know, twiddling his thumbs. It's not just a pretty face. No, we're going to challenge him. How do you feel about being challenged this morning, Mark?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he sounds very suspicious. Very suspicious. Which one are we doing first, Ed? Brilliant. Now, I picked out a couple of bundles today and Mark chose this one. I'm not going to lie to them. Why did you choose this particular bundle, Mark?
I love the greys. I don't think we get enough greys in gemstones. I absolutely love grey. And I've been desperate to use some black wire. Gizmo, so I thought that would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And the red stone, I'm not actually sure what the red stone is.
It's Jasper again.
It is Jasper,
Poppy Jasper, yeah.
And I just love the shape. I absolutely adore that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very unusual.
This incredible bundle is the one that we've given to Mark as a challenge today. You've got Picture Jasper. Now, Picture Jasper is normally a really sandy looking gemstone. It normally has loads of stony colours in there. It looks a bit like an antique map. This is like a black and white version of this. It's still Picture Jasper. And as Mark says, we don't get enough of this wonderful kind of enough of these kind of tonal gemstones in Jewellery Maker. This is a beautiful example of Picture Jasper. You can see every single one of these gems is completely unique. It's such an exciting strand to be able to bring you. These are massive, massive 12mm rounds as well. They're absolutely huge. You've then got Poppy Jasper, and as Mark was saying, the shape of these is just gorgeous. These are twisted rectangles. The light is going to love these. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. 20 by 15mm in diameter, each one of these rectangles. I think you're going to have the chance today to be really, really inspired by Mark's designs, because using this with another element that we're going to be giving to Mark as well in just a few seconds, the most amazing jewellery is going to come to life. So you've got your Picture Jasper, 12mm plain rounds. You've got your Poppy Jasper, bright red twisted rectangles. The design ideas, we'll talk to Mark in a few seconds about any kind of particular design ideas that he has. This is a brand new bundle for you today to come in and get. You are going to make a saving. Today the saving is brilliant. It is huge. Get involved when you can. Brand new today. £11.95. Now, when we're talking about genuine gemstones, and it's kind of hard to get into that mindset sometimes if you've been used to working with synthetics, glass, plastic, anything like that. It's quite difficult to get into the mindset of, right, okay, these are gemstones. These have come from the ground. These have come from the earth. These are stones which have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. And the reason why they look the way they look is because they've been through such an amazing process. Such an incredible quality here. Two very, very different strands. You're going to be getting essentially your neutral strands here, your very tonal strand, and then your bright red qualities as well. So two really, really different strands to work with. Now, get involved when you can, either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Now, we're also going to give Mark something else as a challenge. This is awesome. Ed put this bundle together yesterday. He's very, very proud of it. Very proud of it. I really, really love it. And there's a reason why I really, really love it. Is it because of this gorgeous strand of gemstones? Well, do you know what? Yeah, beautiful coffee agate, absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful tones in here. You could really graduate these colours out if you want to, really graduate the colours out from the kind of almost khaki colours through to the chocolatey kind of truffle colours, right the way through to the really dark, dark chocolate cocoa colours. You really could do that. Absolutely beautiful. These are massive 12mm faceted rounds of coffee agate. Wonderful. Do I love this incredible bundle because of the Macrome DVD edition 2? Yeah! Now this is the DVD. This is the DVD which Mark and I filmed last year. Was it last August, September time?
I think it was, yeah.
Last September time. And this DVD goes into loads of detail about the different threading materials you can use to make your macrame pieces. Is it going to be satin cord? Is it going to be beading thread? Is it going to be wire? Is it going to be Is it going to be any number of different threading materials? It's a fantastic DVD. Again, an hour long, 6 tutorials on here. This is the DVD that has gone into reprint, I think, 2 or 3 times already. It's sold out in it's sold out in just a couple of days when we first brought it to you. We then said that we were told by the distributor that it was going to be that we were going to be able to get it back for. Well, 2 to 3 weeks after it sold out, which would have been just in time for Christmas. We didn't get it back until the new year. You know, it always sells out. So another great reason to come in and get this incredible DVD. But I have to say, the reason why I'm so excited is because of this. Now. Hannah Oxbury, who is our product manager here at Jewellery Maker, you'll see her sometimes, comes and waves and comes into the studio, and she's guest designer sometimes, lovely, lovely lady. She spoke to Bernard, who is our contact, our Jewellery Maker contact out in China. And she said, Bernard, I would like you to go shopping and find us a specific beading thread to use in macrame. These are the kinds of qualities I want it to have. I want it to have the same kind of quality as the waxed cord, but I want it in a longer strand. It's got to have the same bright colours that we can offer you with the satin cord. So it's got to have that kind of now what do you call it, Mark? When you not say the hemp cord or the waxed cord, it sticks, doesn't it?
To itself, yes.
It's got it's got a kind of friction to it, hasn't it?
Yes. I mean, I would still recommend using some sort of glue, especially if you're going to be selling on your pieces afterwards. But with hemp, this is going to have the same sort of structure that's really going to hold together and really taut. It's beautiful.
So we wanted to be able to get the same kind of colours that we can bring you in the satin cord, a longer length than we can currently bring you in the waxed cord, and for it to stick like the hemp cord. This is all from feedback we've had from you, from guest designers. Now, we are bringing you this is awesome, 2 10-metre lengths of this brand new cord. Now this is amazing. It is described as waxed cord, but it's different, isn't it, Mark? I mean, you've worked with pretty much all of our beading materials, threading materials. What is this like to work with? Because you're using it at the minute. How is it acting? Is it working well?
I'm absolutely going to love it. And the first thing I think I should point out is, if I can just bring this.
Yeah, you can. Sure.
It goes through the beads.
Ah.
And I know
that's the main thing, isn't
that a few of our cords, we have a problem getting through the hole. Some of them are they fray when you cut them. So all I've done with this is I've cut them at an angle, and all I've done is I've just put on a tiny little piece of glue or nail varnish just to stiffen the end, and it goes through all the beads perfectly. So that is definitely the most important thing for me is actually getting them through the beads.
Okay, so the key is to get them to be able to have a thread that you can actually get physically through the gemstones. You know, you would have thought that would be an obvious thing, but absolutely, it is. It is something which definitely needs mentioning, and also something that when you cut it, it doesn't fray. So Mark's cut it at an angle. He's put a tiny bit of glue on the end as well. So it's a little bit like you would get on the end of a shoelace, if you know what I mean.
That's right. Yeah, just leave it 5 or 10 minutes just to dry and harden, and it'll go through easily, and it won't fray.
Fantastic, and it feels really nice, doesn't it? Now. 20 metres of your beading thread, 20 metres. It's a brand new variety of beading thread that we've got. We've got two massive macrame bundles coming up today. So 20 metres of your beading thread, your Macrame Edition 2 DVD, and your coffee agate. And this is your deal today. You are going to get such a steal of a deal today. $9.95! Wow!
What?
Wow!
I'd love to know how much that beading thread is separately.
I know! Well, the DVD's $4.95.
And the beads are £6, £7.
The beads. Let's say the beads at the very, very least are going to be what, $6, $7.95. That is amazing. It's not just like you're getting the cord for free. It's like you're getting everything else at a reduced price and then the cord for free as well. That's amazing. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
That's a real
awesome,
deal.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines there. Loads of you calling through and loads of you coming through on the web as well. This is a brand new variety of beading thread and I want to get your feedback. I want to get your feedback on this beading thread. What do you think of it? What do you think of the brand new beading thread that we have got here at Jewellery Maker? We sent our JM team in China to go and look for a beading thread which had the colour, similar kind of colours that we can bring you in the satin cord, the kind of ability to stick when you knot it like the hemp cord, but also a longer length than we can bring you in the waxed cord, and this is what we came up with. It is absolutely amazing. And $9.95, that is an absolute bargain. Honestly, I think it's an absolute bargain. Well done. There are loads of you there still on the phone lines. And to go with, of course, the bundle that we've just given to Mark. Now, what do you think, Mark? Design ideas?
Gosh, well, I'm going to do a herringbone necklace. I don't do many necklaces, so I'm going to do a herringbone necklace using the orange and the red.
Well, do you know what? You can do that because you're going to be getting so much of this beading thread.
That's 10 metres. I'm just literally...
Mark looks like he's looking at his lap. He's actually doing some macrame on his lap.
Yeah, can I just bring this across and just show you how... I've only done a few stitches, but look how beautiful that sits.
Yeah, look how well that's sticking.
I've used beading thread because I want to attach a metal clasp, being a necklace. But it's
that's sticking and holding and forming beautifully.
And it's got a little shimmer to it as well. It's beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? When I saw it earlier on, I thought that it was plastic coated. It's a very shiny, kind of coating you're getting on here. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's really holding, isn't it?
Beautiful. No.
Isn't that awesome? Oh, Mark, I can't wait to see what you're going to make with these. So you're thinking a herringbone necklace, maybe?
Yes.
Beautiful.
And then, as I said earlier, with the grey, I'm going to do some gizmo work with.
With the picture Jasper.
With the
black Jasper, yeah. So with the picture Jasper, we're thinking of some black gizmo work. What about with the twisted rectangles of Jasper? Because they're unusual. I'm going to do some a macrame floating. You remember the floating beads from the DVD, which raise above the bracelet. I mean, that would be perfect. Ah, fantastic.
Perfect. So I might use the bright orange cord with that. That'll be perfect.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. So $11.95 for these two strands, $9.95 for your macrame bundle. That is an amazing challenge. Gorgeous.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
I can't get over the price of that bundle.
Isn't that amazing?
Wow. Have we got Ed producing today?
There we go.
We've got Ed, haven't we, producing today?
Sorry, darling?
We've got Ed producing today.
Yes, Ed is producing today. Ed is Ed's on the show.
That's got Ed all over it, that deal.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? $9.95. Yeah. That's an Ed deal. We've had a text in, we've had a snow report. Ed?
Oh no.
Ed, where are you? Hi Caroline, live in Sheffield. Ed is in Sheffield at the moment. I don't know why people hold their ears. I think it's so they can hear what the producer's saying or whatever. Hello Ed, I'm Carol, I'm in Sheffield at the minute. I've got Tracy with me. Tracy says it's snowing in Sheffield. Thank you very much for your text. Tracy, thank you. And she wants to see the herringbone technique as well, there you go.
I always feel sorry for those poor news reporters that they put out on the bridge with the howling gale and the snow and the poor people. I feel really sorry for them.
Blowing a hoolie, and they're there with and their hair's flapping in their face and it's... Oh, ridiculous, isn't it? Gorgeous. So, do you want this back, Mark?
Oh, yes.
Here you are, love.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Right, so fantastic. So it's snowing in Sheffield. Give us a snow report. Don't forget, we are going to have a text in today with the kits that we're going to be showing you today, the brand new kits. We're going to have a bit of a text in to see the kind of techniques that you would like to see. Yes, we'll show you all the pieces of jewellery, and then we'll show you the kit, and we'll bring on the price, and then whichever technique has got the most text, Mark gets to do. Right, fantastic. Where are we going to go now, lovely? Goodness, maybe got loads. Modern femininity. This one. Hang on, whoa! Is this new? This wasn't here this morning. Was this here this morning? These two? Do you know what? You think you've prepared a show? And Ed's here, yeah, we're going to do all this, we're going to do this one then, we're going to do this, and what's the price on? Oh, that's very good, fantastic, what's the price on? Yeah, brilliant, awesome. And then he goes and gives me this. Ninja producing. I don't know how I feel about that. What is modern femininity? You're looking at her. I am obviously joking. I am obviously joking. Everyone, including my husband, would be is laughing at the moment. It's like, Carol, feminine. Yeah, right, whatever. Anyway, modern femininity. I think that is the. I think Cassie, you are the epitome of modern femininity. Come and give us a wave this morning. She's looking very lovely in her sparkly jumper. Come on, love. Here she is, modern femininity herself. It's Cassie. How are you feeling today?
I'm fine, thank you, Carol.
You liking this bundle?
It's great.
It's nice, isn't it? She's lovely. It's my glamorous assistant. So, you are going to be getting a beautiful, stunning strands here. Jet black background. You are going to be getting this beautiful but really subtle golden hue. This is golden obsidian. Now, can you see as I move this gemstone, you are going to be getting in, not necessarily in all of them in all places, but you are going to be getting a golden hue coming out of some of these gems. It's just so gorgeous. This is golden obsidian, natural volcanic glass. The quality is absolutely awesome. These are enormous obsidians. It's huge, isn't it? When you think about a gemstone maybe like black agate, which I suppose we could bring it to you in sizes like this, but when you get golden obsidian, which is a naturally occurring volcanic glass, and it's got this gorgeous golden kind of this golden glow to it, and you get gemstones which are this big, that's amazing. 14 millimeters in size. These are huge, absolutely huge. Now, you're also going to be getting this strand here. Now, I had no idea this bundle was in the show today. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. This is a strand, one of the biggest strands of multicolour tourmaline I think I've ever seen. It is gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. This is what look at the size of that one. Look at the size of that. They are huge. This is 450 carats of tourmaline. Everything from your pinks to your greens to your blues to your yellows to your chocolate colours to your greys. Absolutely amazing. Genuine. Can you imagine a necklace made out? Can I pop it up to my neckline, please? Can you imagine a necklace? Look at that. Imagine wearing that with a little black dress. Imagine a necklace made out of this. That is just awesome, isn't it? Absolutely amazing, multicolour tourmaline. These are huge centre drilled nuggets you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is a really, 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 really limited bundle. There's hardly any of these available. Get it in your basket when you can. Call us on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Today, this is your deal. I don't know how we've done this. Limited edition. Now, Mark. 14 millimeter. I know. I'm ducking at the ready. 14 millimeter golden obsidians, huge, yeah. 450 carats of tourmaline.
Did you just say 450 carats and tourmaline in the same sentence?
Yeah, it's huge. Price point?
$24.95.
$9.95.
You are joking. Oh my.
I know. I'm thinking you get one of these tourmalines, wire wrap it in a ring, that would be a £15 ring, wouldn't it?
I'm just imagining what you can do with that obsidian with those new cords we've had in today. Imagine.
Sorry, say again.
The new cords with Macrome doing with those obsidians, imagine.
Well, we've got more Macrome bundles coming up. The Macrome bundle in your challenge is sold out already on the live show. If you are watching this show as a repeat, always do try and get involved either on the web or on the phone lines. Things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. But isn't that amazing?
I told you, it's an Ed day, isn't it? You can tell.
It's a what?
It's an Ed day.
I know it's an Ed day, yeah.
I think the viewers look forward to Ed producing day because they know they're going to get bargains.
Yeah. Stupid bargains, ridiculous bargains. P45 bargains, Mark. What's Ed doing? What's he doing?
Just to prove it is Ed.
It's an Ed day.
He loves it. Just loves it. He actually wants to do my job as well. He wants to stand here. If we could rig up a computer here and he was to organise the prices and present at the same time, you'd love doing that, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely, yeah, he's nodding, yeah. $9.95 for both of your strands here. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely superb. Well done. Do hold those lines. There's loads of you there on the phones at the minute. Oh, they're all drinking cups of tea in the room in there. There's biscuits in there. Standing around having a chat. Are she making any jewellery at the minute?
There's a lovely lady called Veronica.
Is that the lady? Is that the lady with the red jumper on?
Yeah.
She comes on quite a few of our courses. She's absolutely lovely.
Yes.
There they are. No, they're not listening. Fine. Right now, coming. Don't know why I bother. Coming up. Do you want to see a strand that we've got coming up later on? Do you know what the big 4 gemstones are, Mark? Mm-hmm. Go on.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Sapphire.
Yeah.
And emerald.
Good knowledge, 10 out of 10. If I was to bring you a strand with 3 of the big 4 in, my favourite 3. This is a manager special. It's not really, it's a Carol special. I picked this strand yesterday off the system. I picked it with my own hands. I picked it with my own hands. Ed said to me yesterday, he said, do you know what, should we have a really, really special strand tomorrow? I said, yeah. He said, only if you promo it lots. I said, yeah, I will. This is coming up towards the end of the show today. I chose it. I want it, yeah, I want this. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. Coming up at about midday. How do you feel about that, Mark?
In one strand?
In one strand.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, amazing. It's coming up. And we've got another strand that we know Mark's going to love. Is it the How are you? Oh, okay. Fluorite pumpkins. Ed and I have both said this over the last couple of weeks. We've had the best quality fluorite we've ever had on Jewellery Maker over the last couple of weeks. Have you noticed the quality of fluorite we've had?
It's been amazing.
It's been absolutely. The colours have been
the
tremendous.
Purples, in particular, in that strand, are immense. Beautiful.
Fluorite pumpkins. Such gorgeous sizes and shapes. This beautiful strand coming your way. That's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. in 20 minutes time. But before then, another gemstone which Mark loves. We do this just to annoy him because we know that he wishes he was sitting at home. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, we're not really that cruel. It just so happens that this is one of the strands today, Mark.
I don't believe a word.
Now, the last time I presented with Mark, we actually did. It was on a late show. That was it. So I have seen you.
Yes.
3 weeks ago. But it was just a late show. There we go. And I'll allow you to say the joke again if you want to, Mark. You don't have to. Don't feel you have to. Make it organic. Look at this strand. What do you think of this, Mark?
I think that is so delightful.
Boom! It's so delightful. Millions of people around the UK are turning their television sets off. They're like, oh no, not him as well. It is so delightful. It's so delightful. It's gorgeous. Love, love, love this incredible strand. These are 14mm plain rounds.
Gosh.
What do you love about something like Mark? Because I love its markings. I love the natural, organic quality you get with this gemstone. It's beautiful.
As you said, I mean, it's, for a start, it's blue.
Yeah.
And it's always reminds me of sort of denim jeans, and and as Debbie's always told us in the past, you know, everyone's got a pair of jeans at home to go in a white t-shirt, and I can wear Sodalite as well, so added bonus.
You don't normally get Sodalite in this kind of size. These are massive, aren't they? 14mm plain rounds. They're absolutely gigantic. And as Mark says, you know, with denim, everybody's got a pair of denim jeans. I think everyone apart from my grandma, God love her, has got a pair of denim jeans, and you tend to sometimes you just want to be able to put on a piece of jewellery. You want to be able to put on a piece of jewellery and not necessarily think, is it going to go with this, that and the other? If you're wearing a pair of jeans, Sodalite is going to go with it. Boom, done. Simple, simple as. Now, we don't normally get sodalite in this kind of size. These are huge sodalites, 14mm plain rounds. I've seen this gemstone in the rough and it looks very, very beautiful, but when it's faceted like this, when it's highly polished, you get that sheen, you get that luster, you get that really polished quality. It's just so lovely. Just like stonewashed denim. This brand new strand today, yeah, it's gonna fit the bill. Today, this is yours. Have a look at your price point for 14mm plain round sodalites. It's definitely an Ed day, isn't it? It's definitely an Ed day. £8.95. It's definitely one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, it's an Ed day. Honestly, he was producing yesterday and I could tell he was on the verge of losing it. He's got that look in his eye today. You know, someone's got that look in their eye, Mark, and I'm just going to give you the bargains and I don't care.
See, sometimes sodalites sometimes the sodalite strands that we get here are very, very dark, almost reminiscent of lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
But I prefer this paler blue.
So do I.
It's beautiful. I mean, I'm just thinking that with some nice rose quartz.
What a lovely idea!
Fantastic. Winning combination.
Rose quartz and sodalite, that sounds nice.
Absolutely beautiful together.
Yeah, gorgeous. We've got we've got multi, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but we've got a multi-gem strand. I'll show you just the rose quartz next to it, but that looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Those gorgeous kind of rosy colours next to the sodalite. Yeah, you're right, it looks absolutely gorgeous. You get a very different look if you put something like smoky quartz with this as you would as if you put you know, a dark blue gemstone with it as well. $8.95 though for massive 14mm rounds. These are big gemstones, absolutely huge. They could be that centerpiece that you're looking for. It could be that piece at the center of a macrame bracelet or a macrame necklace. Gorgeous, well done, hold those lines. Love it. Now, coming up at 10 AM, we've got the Fluorite pumpkins. We've got loads of multi-gem strands. We've got emerald, ruby, sapphire, and emerald, ruby, and sapphire on a strand. That's coming up. Got a really special deal for polymer clay as well. What's coming up now, Eduardo? Oh wow, look at all these macrame bundles. They're gorgeous. Now, this is one of those bundles that has got the most wonderful quality. Tiger's Eye. Right, now Tiger's Eye is a gemstone which seems to be universally loved here on Jewellery Maker. You seem to really, really love the quality of Tiger's Eye that we have here. I absolutely adore Tiger's Eye as well. It's one of the first gemstones that I was ever introduced to. My mum bought me a Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at uni, and I wore it and wore it and wore it until it broke, and then I put it on another strand of elastic. And do you know what? It is one of those gemstones that just captivates the imagination. However, sometimes Tiger's Eye, and I think Jewellery Maker has done this occasionally, not too often at all. There have been occasions sometimes where we bring you dyed Tiger's Eye, and the dye has really been attracted to the Tiger's Eye, which is great, but it's so dark. Sometimes that chatoyancy, which is the natural optical property which you can see in this incredible strands here, sometimes that chatoyancy is lost, and the gemstone becomes so dark and so deep and so moody that you can't see all of that chatoyancy. This is one of those bundles where you're going to be getting 10mm plain rounds of Tiger's Eye. You are going to be getting 8mm rounds of Tiger's Eye. You are going to be getting 8mm rounds of Tiger's Eye and 6mm rounds of Tiger's Eye, and every single strand is bang on. Every single strand is allowing you to see that chatoyancy, is allowing you to appreciate the natural quality in each one of these gemstones. That chatoyancy you're seeing there, that is a totally natural optical property. This has got to be one of the first Tiger's Eye bundles I've ever brought you on Jewellery Maker, where every single strand is giving you 100% chatoyancy. Every single one of these gemstones is giving you that little something. Every single one of these gemstones has got that perfect balancing act of where the gemstone has been dyed, but you can still see the chatoyancy. This is natural tiger's eye here, but this is tiger's eye where you get a dyed variety, and you can still see that chatoyancy, but you've still got that wonderful colour from it as well. Now, it is a fine balancing act. Tiger's eye is not an easy gemstone to work with at all. Once it's faceted, once it's drilled, once it's polished, it is an absolute dream to work with. But to get it to this stage, which is in front of you now, is actually very, very tricky indeed. Now, this is another one of those bundles that's very, 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 very limited edition. And that's the thing with a lot of our bundles today. The gemstones are absolutely awesome. The price points are ridiculously low, but they're all pretty limited edition. I'd urge you to get on the phone lines now. This is one of the best tiger's eye bundles I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. The quality and that balancing act of the colour and the chatoyancy is absolutely perfect. Now, 4 strands of perfect tiger's eye. This is your deal today. Now, that is under £5 a strand. That is under £5 a strand. I know from my experience of being on Jewellery Maker, and I know how low we can go with these strands. I know that that strand there of 10mm tiger's eye, I know that that is easily a £10 strand. The 2 8mm strands, they're easily going to be £7, £8 strands. And the 6mm strand maybe a little bit under that. £19.95 for all 4 strands. Mark, you've had the pleasure of working with lots of tiger's eye here at Jewellery Maker. You know what I mean, don't you? Sometimes when you get dyed tiger's eye, it can be so dark you sometimes lose that chatoyancy, can't you?
See, the red that we've got on the right-hand side I absolutely love. But as I said, you can't beat just straightforward tiger's eye. It says what it does, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. But
even the red ones, which you're saying that you love, they've been dyed, but it's got that balance right, the balance of chatoyancy, but the colour as well. They're not too dark. You're not losing anything by adding that dye, are you? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That wasn't the price it was when I arrived this morning.
No, I know it wasn't. No. It was going to be. I know. I just learned to accept, Mark, that whatever price Ed and I have agreed before the show, he's going to go a lot lower. Now, the price we were talking about at the beginning of the show today was £24.95. It's £19.95 now. Mark's quite right. That wasn't the price it was at the beginning of the show. Ed, is there anything you won't do? Loves it, doesn't he?
What was that?
I don't know, Mark. I've given up asking now.
That's my party boy dancing.
Party boy dancing.
Parties to celebrate the prices being so low.
It was a bit of a running man, wasn't it? The rowing man. He's doing it again in the gap. Tell him he can't stop him today. This is Ed producing today. Under £20 for this incredible 4-strand bundle. Should have been £24.95. No. Throw caution to the wind, £19.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you there. Hold those lines. A great opportunity there. Well done. Absolutely superb. Now, I'd like your help. All right. Do you want to see the 2? I've got them here. Mark has very helpfully brought these over. Now, first kit. I'd like your help, please, if that's okay. I'd like you to text in. We've got a choice of 2 from each one of our kits today, and I'd like you to text in with which technique you would like to see. I'll move these forward for you a bit, Ollie. I was going to call you Molly then. Molly? Can I call you Molly? Thanks, Ollie. Cheers. Now, would you like to see the technique involved in this incredible necklace here? Simply text necklace to 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio so we know that it's from you, or for us. Your name, where you're from, any messages you have, and if you'd like to see the technique involved in this gorgeous necklace, just simply text necklace to 60777. Okay? If you would like to see this macrame bracelet, which is just beautiful, using some ribbon endings on there as well, just gorgeous. If you'd like to see Mark demonstrate this macrame bracelet, then text bracelet to 60777. Make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us. So either text necklace or bracelet to 60777. Text a charge at your standard network rate. Okie dokie. Now what are we doing now? We're gonna show the kit now. Yeah, perfect. Okay, here we go. So this is lovely, lovely, lovely kit. This one, absolutely beautiful. Now this kit, sorry, Mark. There you go. This kit has got the most beautiful colour combination in it. I love the fact that all the gemstones in this kit are of a similar size, a similar shape. They make the most beautiful, delicate but decadent jewellery. The first strand of gemstones I want to show you is a strand of gemstones that we had yesterday. I was at a loss as to what this incredible gemstone was, because I was thinking, well, it's got some kind of colours of Jasper. What kind of colours? A bit of Unakite as well. What is it? It's actually Rhyolite Jasper. These are 8mm plain rounds of Rhyolite. And what I love so much about this is there are times in this particular strand where you are getting a completely opaque gemstone. But then if I just turn this one round here, you're getting kind of a semi-transparent, translucent gemstone. It's beautiful, so completely opaque, and some of these are kind of half and half. They're just gorgeous. So beautiful Rhyolite 8mm plain rounds. You've then got a strand of sunstone plain 8mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful peaches, gorgeous pinks, beautiful stunning tones going all the way through this incredible strand. Really, really beautiful colours here. And now your sunstone has got all your kind of nude colours in there, your peaches, your pinks. Sunstone's a wonderful gemstone to work with, and it's one of the most interesting varieties of the feldspar family, because look at this kind of schiller that you get going across this strand. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Sunstone. Sunstone head, yes. So beautiful schiller going all the way through this incredible strand here. Just lovely. So you can see these kind of colours work together very well. Very similar kind of combination that you were getting Unakite, actually, don't you think? Really, really similar combination. Now, next strand is abalone. Now, abalone is an organic gem. It comes from the abalone shell, and you get the most beautiful, play of colour, the most wonderful mix of colour on this incredible abalone. You can literally put abalone with any gemstone and it's going to go with it, because you can bet your bottom dollar that the gemstones that you put it with, those kind of colours are going to be represented in your abalone. They really honestly are. Absolutely gorgeous. So a brand new strand of abalone in this gorgeous kit as well. So really, really, really lovely colour combination. Now, with this kit, you're going to be getting some extras. The extras include your threading material, so beading thread, monofilament and elastic. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, if you're looking at these findings and you're thinking, I haven't got a clue what they are, I've never made a piece of jewellery in my life, I've no idea what they do, don't worry. Free with your first order. Don't forget you get your free tutorial booklet, free tutorial DVD. You get a chance to watch the New to Jewellery Maker show, which is shown from 8 AM till 9 AM every single day. But in this kit, you are going to be getting eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, a metre of chain, toggle clasps, crimp bead covers, spacer beads. All of these incredible findings are yours in this kit. Okay. And I love these, and I've seen Mark do a really awesome design. We haven't actually got it displayed in a minute. A really awesome design with these. They're great. These are handmade yellow gold plated copper beads. Now they've been shaped in these kind of with this kind of wave in mind. They're ever so slightly different in size. They get slightly smaller. And again, and they're all this kind of beautiful kind of curved wavy shape. And again, and again. So how many is that already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. So 8 of these gorgeous wave-shaped beads. Absolutely gorgeous. So 8 of these yellow gold finish copper beads here. You're going to be getting 4mm, 13mm, 17mm, and 18 as well. Doesn't really make sense because you are going to be getting 8, but yes, you are going to be getting 8 of these gorgeous beads. So So 8 of these beads, eight of these, yes, yellow gold plated copper beads. You're also going to be getting 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 100 findings, and all your threading materials. Now, you've got some beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstones here. Some really lovely, bright, invigorating tones. Some really quite exotic tones as well. And today, your deal is going to reflect just how low we will go at Jewellery Maker. Now, honestly, these beads on their own, these are handmade beads. You know how much they should be. You know how much they should be. Today, the entire kit with your handmade beads, with your sunstone, with your rhyolites, with everything that you've got here is going to be going down to the most amazing, amazing price. If you've never bought a kit before, today is the day. This is for you. All these gems will go together absolutely beautifully. You can make a genuine gemstone jewelry out of these so easily. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you can even get this kit home, make jewelry from it. If you decide that Jewellery Maker isn't going to be for you, send it back to us with all the jewelry that you've made, with all the findings, with everything that you've got left over, and we will give you your money back. That's if this is your first order today, for your first brand new order today. There is never a better time to open and to start your hobby with Jewellery Maker than now, okay? It is a free number from a BT landline to call. Give us a call when you can, and it's 2.95 P&P per order, not even per item, it is per order. Absolutely gorgeous. No, not per item, per order, which is per day. A brand new kit for you today, Rhyolite, Sunstone and Abalone. Absolutely gorgeous. An incredible kit for you, beautiful, gorgeous colours. All of those findings, all of these beautiful handmade yellow gold plated copper beads. And this is your deal. Enjoy. £27.95. It is gorgeous. For everything you've got here, for handmade beads, for all of your gemstones, 100 findings as well. Just incredible. Now, we have had a load of texts in from people asking, well, people suggesting which technique they would like to see. Which has been the winner, Eduardo? Really interesting. So, we asked you to text in what technique would you like to see? Would you like to see the technique which Mark has used on the necklace, or the technique which Mark has used on the bracelet? The clear winner was the necklace.
Okay.
Okay?
Perfect.
Fantastic. This is a great kit, isn't it, Mark? Don't you think?
I love that sunstone. I mean, it's one of my favourites.
Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, moonstone, peach moonstone, sunstone, labradorite, anything with a schiller. And those discs were amazing. I mean, as Cassie showed
love what you've done there.
The necklace that I tried it, I thought I'd do something completely different with it and use that as a different slant. In
the past, you have used these. You've used these beads like this, and you've separated them a little bit like a. You separate them with some spacer beads and use them like a pyramid. That's a really, really gorgeous way of using them, and actually surprisingly simple, actually. Really, really beautiful piece of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of movement in there. Really is gorgeous. You've used them completely differently in this particular kit. You've used them in this necklace here, and I just think it looks absolutely awesome. Look at that.
It's a bit asymmetric for me. I'm not normally very good with asymmetry.
We don't normally go for asymmetric looks, but that is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I think that's wonderful. I love the way that you've dangled the chain from these as well. They just hang beautifully. They just hang really, really beautifully. These discs are just, they look awesome. You've set them like buttons,
yes,
like little flowers.
I thought about flattening them completely, but then I thought, well, because I've seen a couple of guest designers flatten them, and I thought, well, no, I like that sort of shape and the way the light reflects off them when it moves. So I kept them as it was. I did try it with the sunstone, but I thought
flattening the sunstone.
Using the sunstone as the little beads on the inside, but I'd love this rhyolite. I've called it Ryanite after Ryan in the gallery.
Ryanite. Yeah. Ryan, come and take a bow. Come on, Ryan. Yes, come on, Ryan.
And apparently Peridot is also known as olivine.
Peridot was, oh yes, olivine, of course.
So we're getting a whole crew of gemstones.
Ryanite. Off he goes. It's a gorgeous kit. Do you know what? The sunstone works so beautifully with the abalone, doesn't it? Absolutely.
You see the way it brings out the colour of that sunstone.
Doesn't it just?
Abalone, it's
really brightens it, doesn't it? Because sunstone is quite a dusky-looking gemstone. I think it can be kind of like a dusty pink, but it really brightens it up, doesn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So exotic, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous earrings.
Would you wear those earrings?
Yeah, I would.
You would wear them?
Yeah, absolutely. I really like nice kind of statement earrings. What would you wear those with? Clothes, yes, that's a good suggestion, Ryan.
Little black dress would be amazing with that.
It'd be nice with a little black dress, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really lovely, but really great for the summer as well because you've got those lovely nude tones in there as well.
And I had very few beads left, so I made that little bracelet in the middle there, aimed at a child.
It's so cute.
It's very, very small, but aimed at a child. It's beautiful.
So cute, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And you've used little links from the chain as well.
In the middle, yes.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely piece.
Such a long way. I love this chain in the kits.
It's great, isn't it? Now, technique-wise, we're going to see this necklace.
Okay. It's very simple. It's
fantastic. Well, how do we do it? How do we do it, Mark?
Okay, right. First of all, I position my mat properly. I didn't do that this morning. It's normally the first thing I do. Positioning my mat is normally the first thing I do. Really,
do you like the new mat, by the way?
It's not good for macrameing, hence why I have to bring in my board.
Do you think it feels a bit like a headboard on a bed?
Yes.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
It does actually, yes. Brilliant.
Anyway.
Brilliant. Okay, so all I've done is you get a bit of beading thread, that's the main constituent of the necklace, and I've threaded on 3 little abalone. Do you say abalone or abalone?
I say abalone.
Abalone, I'll say that as well, that's how I normally say it. With a little sunstone in the middle, so all the way along it's 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. And then at every position of the little sunstone, you want to make the dangle. So all you do is decide on the length. I think I went for about 6 inches. And make sure that all of the pieces are the same length. Okay, so if we cut that down to about 6 inches, like so. So the first thing that we have to do is pop on a crimp bead. You use a lot of crimp beads in this necklace.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
So
we get so many in the kit though, that's great.
You get 20, which is just enough. So you pop it as near to the end as you can, and then chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers, and just, if you can, try to do it in the centre. I mean, you are going to cover it with a crimp cover, but it's always best to nicely centralise it, like so.
Okay.
And then pop on another sunstone, like so. And then before you pop on another crimp bead, you need to thread it through the sunstone that's already on the necklace.
Okay.
So we pop that through the hole, like so. Okay. And then just pull it to get a good start on the other side. Pop on another sunstone, like so, followed by another crimp. As I said, this could not be easier. Okay.
So effective though, isn't it? And do you know what, I'm looking at the way the sunstone's sitting next to the abalone, and it just brings out all the pinks
I think it's amazing.
and the peaches from the abalone. It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, like so. So that's your, in effect, is your dangle. And what you could do is have them all the same length, either side of the bead, or starting from the top of the necklace,
have shorter ones.
You could shorten them, or you could lengthen them. And as far as crimp covers go, here we go. Okay, this is how I pop my crimp covers on. You get it between your thumb and index finger. Pop in the crimp cover. So you need to be quite dexterous to do this. Look around the other way. I always use the chain nose pliers when I'm popping these on rather than the flat nose. And you just slide it in, and just when you think it's caught it, give it a little squeeze.
There you go.
Like so. That's not going to go near, that's covered it.
Oh, Mark.
This happens to all of our viewers. They fly off. So just pop on another one, pop it in there. There we go, crimp it nice and shut. And then when the crimp covers are on, just trim off any ends that you've got all the way along, and that's a necklace, simply.
That's gorgeous. Simple but so effective. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, I'm going to come in and get this kit, you can try this technique straight away. It's something which is so simple, and you get so much of the beading thread as well. And we're actually going to see on the late show tonight with Mark what you can use the 50 metres of beading thread for. But this is a great way of using up that beading thread and doing a really nice simple technique. That's gorgeous.
If anyone's got the coloured beading threads at home in their stash from previous offers, I mean, there's some beautiful salmon pinks, and the reds would work equally. But I'm just looking at this little area in the middle with that abalone and the sunstone just feeding off each other. It's beautiful.
Aren't they just beautiful? Really, really gorgeous kit here. All the colours work together beautifully. It's a very sophisticated kit, I think, this one. It's a really beautiful, sophisticated palette. It would look completely different if it was set with silver findings or silver-plated findings. I think you've got a really rich, exotic kit here, and it just complements all of the gemstones beautifully, and of course these beautiful discs as well. What a great addition to this kit.
And the little bracelet in the front here, that was just an added extra. I had some beads left. I had one of these little ends with the extender from another kit. And all the cords are here. They're the inner cords from the beads. That you get,
they're the temporary beading strands.
Temporary beading strands. You get
You may as well use them.
Absolutely. Never throw any of that sort of thing. I've got a little pot at home that's got all the coloured threads in from temporary strands.
That's awesome. Fantastic. Now, do come in and get this kit. It has been really, really popular. $27.95 as well. We know that Ed's producing today, so you know, again, another kit that was meant to be way, way, way over the £30 mark. I think mainly because of the fact you're getting sunstone and you're getting abalone, and of course you're going to be getting these handmade yellow gold-plated copper beads as well. You know, another reason why this kit should be so much more than where we are at the minute. Do add it onto your order. We're going to do the Wall of Fame now. Brilliant. Don't go anywhere. We want to go and see some of your designs, and the designs today are amazing on the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. I've got number 821 here, which is just beautiful, using mesh, gemstones, wire. It's a really beautiful mixed media piece. This has been sent in by Karen, who says, "Dear JM team, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I'd love it to be shown, as I've been watching a lot lately. It's my first attempt on a wire work flower and using the mesh on 95 sterling silver wire. To give a choker effect. I can't stop making wire. I can't stop making with wire, and I've done a new wiry thing. I will send a picture soon. All my best, Karen." Isn't that great?
You can't beat pink and turquoise.
And it's a great colour combo, isn't it? It's beautiful. Stunning. Best of luck to you, Karen. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame tomorrow at midday, by the way.
We've got a lot of wire work coming through today. It's beautiful. This is 820, and this is from Nick. Hi, Nick. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. A friend asked me to make this for her sister. Hope that is random enough for her not to know it's for her if she's watching. It's made from a few odds of amethyst, as her birthday is in February, and more from my stash. I made it while chatting with a couple of friends with a bottle of wine at the weekend.
Oh,
always the
gorgeous.
best mates. By the end, we had both agreed to have jewellery parties for me because they were very impressed by my ability to turn a flimsy piece of wire into something quite solid, as the cage is about 1 inch thick. So a win for me, please. Here's hoping for this week's Wall of Fame too. Lots of love to you, all you crazy people. I'm so looking forward to coming on the Sunday experience at the end of February and Natalia's course at the beginning of March. Can't wait. And that's from Nick.
Brilliant, Nick. Thank you so much for that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love that wire work. I've got some more incredible wire work. It's so cute. Number 823. This is just delicious. It's been sent in by Leah, who says, "Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I was so excited when it was completed, as it's my first attempt at such a complex animal. I haven't thought of a name for him yet. What do you reckon?"
Trevor.
Trevor the tortoise. We're thinking either Trevor or Tony, Leah. He's made from 1mm gauge and 0.4mm gauge copper wire with pyrite rounds and an oval and garnet rounds, all from JM. I hope you like him as much as I do, and then he makes it to the Wall of Fame. Have a great week. Do you know what? I think that is absolutely gorgeous. He is beautiful. Everyone here loves him.
Tarquin.
He's going to get...
That's quite a good name.
Tarquin. Yes. He's going to get a headache that way. There you go. You're number 823. Best of luck to you, my darling.
Okay. That's beautiful. Next one is 819, and this is from Anita. Hi all to you at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's ages since I last sent in a piece of my work, but I just had to send in this bridal tiara as I was inspired by Laura when she stood in for Mark. I think that's the lady's name. It was producer Laura, when I couldn't get in through the snow. We need to see some more bridal jewellery demonstrations, please. This one's made from 4mm gold-plated wire with mink-coloured pearls. I absolutely love this, and I have a hair comb using the same technique. I am on a wire course on Saturday with Laura Binding, so looking forward to that so much. See you all then. Have a brilliant day. And that's from Anita.
I know you got snowed in, didn't you?
I did. Yes, it's horrendous.
But you sent photos in of all your bits.
3 days it took me to get out.
Goodness me, you have cabin fever.
Yeah, yes.
Goodness me. She has actually got a bridal workshop coming up. Is that the 1st of March? 1st of
It is.
Feb?
March,
1st of Feb's gone. I think it's 1st of March. I think we're going to show you the details of it in just a few seconds, but that's going to be awesome as well. But beautiful tiara work, absolutely gorgeous wire work. It's so lovely making a piece like that. I've got number 822 here as well. Beautiful piece, absolutely gorgeous. It's from May in Livingston, who says, "Hi all. This is a pearl bracelet done on memory wire. Oh, really different, wow. With gold-plated silver magnetic clasps, a gold-plated security chain, all Jewellery Maker. Keep up the great shows. Lots of love, May in Livingston." Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, memory wire. That's fantastic.
I don't know how the holes would have been big enough on the pearls. That's really interesting, isn't it? A memory wire pearl bracelet, that's really gorgeous. Mate, that's wonderful. Best of luck to you, my love. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame at midday tomorrow on the live day show, which is going to be great fun. We've got so much more still to come. We've got kits, strands. Don't forget, Ed is producing today, so the deals you're going to see today are even more ridiculous than we first imagined. And of course, we've got loads and loads of Macrome bundles coming up as well, which are brand new. You'll want to come in and get those. Don't go anywhere.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join us on Friday the 8th of February when Jewellery Maker launches our brand new jump ring making kit.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I've just been on Cherry's Beading for Beginners course, and I think it was a great day. I've learned a great deal. I've learned about putting different colour beads together, about how to do a beady bead, how to do lovely necklaces, earrings and bracelets, and I had a wonderful time. I feel very inspired and I would thoroughly recommend it.
Oh, have we got a strand of gemstones for you? This is beautiful. One of Mark's favourites. And when I heard the description of this strand yesterday, I thought, we gotta have it. We gotta have it. It's so different. Now, Fluorite. Ed was, this is one of Ed's favourite gemstones as well, producer Ed, saying that, you know, loves purple and green gemstones together. It's just a lovely, lovely combination. Mark, I know Fluorite's a favourite of yours as well. Have you ever seen Fluorite pumpkins?
I've never seen such strong colours either from a strand of Fluorite.
Well, this is it, Mark.
Absolutely amazing.
Over the last couple of weeks, I'm glad to say it's not just me. I've noticed it, Ed's noticed it, and Mark's noticed it as well. The strength of colour you get from the pyrite we've had in over the last couple of weeks has been absolutely amazing. It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The strength of colour has been amazing. Let me just show you some of these. The greens, for instance. Look at the green there. That is like an emerald, isn't it? The blues, these are like Paraiba tourmaline colours. aquamarine colours. Look at this green one here. And then, of course, you've got the faceting. The most beautiful pumpkin-like faceting. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, that could be Russian Darkside, couldn't it? It really could be, couldn't it? Some of the best coloured fluorite I have ever seen. Look at this one here. That is like AA quality tanzanite. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. That one's there. So look at that one there. Look how blue that one is. Now, fluorite tends to be a gemstone where you get greens and purples. And in some great qualities, you get yellows as well. But I'm seeing blues and pinks here as well. This is such an awesome strand. Not to mention which, the fact you're going to be getting a pumpkin faceted gemstone as well. Pumpkin shaped facets as well. Just lovely. You're essentially getting a custom cut strands here, which is just beautiful. I didn't even see this strand until this morning, but when Ed said, Carol, would you like some fluorite pumpkin shaped gemstones? I said, yes. Yeah, they just sound awesome. I love pumpkins. I want them. I'm so glad that it's this quality. A quarter of the stock's already been allocated. Mark, what do you think of this strand?
First thing I think is business head again, and they're rondelles, so you're going to get a couple more inches more beads than if they were perfect rounds.
Yeah.
So straight away. Whenever I do jewellery parties, I always give a 20-minute talk at the beginning before I start showing the jewellery.
Oh, fantastic.
And I choose 5 gemstones per evening, and fluorite is every time I do a party is one of my top 5. I just adore it. I absolutely adore it. The colours, and you get that whole fluorescent thing where fluorescent comes from fluorite.
Of course,
and the glowing in the dark thing. So there's always something to talk about fluorite.
And what kind of reaction do you get?
They love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. I do a lot of, as you know, I do a lot of chip jewellery using chips and nuggets, and the fluorite. I do quite a few fluorite and pearl chip necklaces.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
The plaited weave that I do.
Yeah.
And they always sell out.
Gorgeous.
They just love them. And it's a gem that not many people have heard of or seen.
Isn't that interesting? It's a gemstone where you get so many different tones, so many different shades, so many different moods in one strand. It's just amazing. It is like you're getting a strand of a strand of blue gemstones, a strand of green gemstones, a strand of purple gemstones and pink gemstones and yellow gemstones all on one strand. It's all the same gemstone, and it is some of the best quality fluorite I've ever seen. And it's pumpkin shaped.
Can you whisper me the price?
Ed, do you know what Ed just said to me in my ear? He said that just as you were talking to me then, Mark, he said, Carol, I've gone too low.
Oh no.
How low are we talking, Ed? How low are we actually talking? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, what? Just bring it on. Just do it.
$12.95?
$11.95, Mark. $11.95. You work on Jewellery Maker every week, Mark. I work on Jewellery Maker every week. We're used to our prices. So an inflated price, so a great price by our standards. You know, we've got to think, right, okay, now what would I pay for it? I'll probably pay 17, 18, 19 pounds for this, but that's not about what I would pay. It's about what is a Jewellery Maker price. And a Jewellery Maker price is always significantly lower. But even so, $11.95. That's like a bargain basement price. That's like, I just think that's amazing. So you've got your pumpkin-shaped beads here. What would you do with these, Mark? How would you set these? Would you use the contours of the gemstones? Would you wire wrap them? What would you do with them?
I mean, I don't think I'd use them as earrings. Funny enough, it's not a stone I'd use in earrings, but I think as centre points of necklaces, without a doubt. What I really like about this strand is in a lot of fluorite that you get from other places that remain nameless. You get a mixture of colours in one bead, but with this, there is a purple, there is a green, there is a blue.
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, so less of that kind of zebra appeal and more of those solid colours.
And somebody like me who likes colour grading from dark to light.
Yeah, you want that solid colour, don't you?
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
But there are some people who like that kind of variance in colour within that one gemstone, and that's fine. If you love your zebra fluorite, that's absolutely great. But if you do love your colour grading, which I know Mark absolutely loves, and it's so effective when you do it, you get the possibility to do that in a gorgeous strand like this, so beautifully. I have got so many people who've already come through to get this on the web and on the phone lines. It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely wonderful. And you can separate them out. You can match the greens with the blues, the purples and the pinks, the yellows. You've got wonderful spring tones in here. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I'm looking at my colour chart here. Pantone colour chart. Amazing colour chart. You've pretty much got every single colour of spring 2013 in here, including your African violet, your grey jade, almost your lemon zest, and do you know what? You're even going to be getting your pinky tones in here as well. Isn't that cool? So you're really going to be getting that, and that as well, all kind of varieties of those colours. You're going to be getting these kind of tones in this one strand, and these are your colours, your 2013 spring going into summer colours. Absolutely gorgeous. $11.90, and people do care about kind of what the current colours are, don't they, Mark?
Was this hidden from me this morning when I arrived?
No, I think didn't I show it to you before we went on air? I'm sure we showed. He's got one on him now. I'm sure I showed it to you before we went on air. I'm sure I did.
No.
Look, you've got a lovely challenge. You've got lovely gems to work with. You've had lovely kits. Tell you what. 11.95, well done to all of you then, my darlings. Hold those lines if there are any of those left. I know Mark's going to be grabbing a load of them. So do make sure you get as many of these as you can. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I just want to warn you what happened with the first Macrame bundle. It sold out. If you're watching this show as a repeat on the loop, always do give us a call or get involved on our website as quickly as you can. Even if things have sold out on the live show, things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough. We've got a number of Macrame bundles for you today because the first one sold out so quickly. We've actually very, very quickly made another one. So we've actually got 3 on the show today. The second Macrame bundle I've got right here. Is it going to sell out? Yes. Has it got the same kind of quality that you got in the first one? Yes. Do you want to see it? Yes. Don't say no, Ollie. You've got to say yes. Now, here we go. So, second Macrame bundle. What are you going to be getting? Your Macrame DVD. Now, can you remember all the threading materials that you used on this DVD, Mark?
Yep.
Go on.
We used beading thread, hemp, satin cord, memory wire, wire we used, 0.4 mil wire, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was. That was it, I think, wasn't it? Oh, leather.
And leather.
Leather as well. It's a fantastic DVD. We had loads of fun filming it. It's an hour-long DVD. It's Mark's first DVD, but it went very well. It was great. And this DVD is the DVD which has had to be reprinted 2 or 3 times because it just keeps selling out. It just keeps selling out, keeps going, which is great. So you're getting your hour-long Macrame DVD. You're also going to be getting beautiful strand of gemstones. Rhyolite. 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 Yeah. He's not actually, he's on a break at the minute. So anyway, Rhyolite plain 10mm rounds, which are just absolutely gorgeous. And then have a look at these. Like I was telling you a little bit earlier on, Hannah Oxbury, who was product manager here on Jewellery Maker, spoke to Bernard, our Jewellery Maker leader over in China, and asked Bernard to go and source a beading thread that had the same kind of colours that we could bring you in satin cord, so very bright, vibrant colours, that had the same kind of tackiness, as in it will hold its knot very, very well, as well as hemp cord, but a longer length than we can bring you with the waxed cord. And they came up with these, and they are beautiful. Tristan, you won't have seen these yet. These are brand new threading materials. Now, you might not be able to see it with the yellow one here, but you're getting 10 meters of this brand new yellow waxed. Is it waxed? It is described as being waxed. It's got a really beautiful feel to it. What do you reckon, Mark?
I think it must be.
It certainly feels very, very smooth indeed. It's absolutely beautiful, and I've seen it being. We've seen it being used by Mark in his challenge, which he's currently making at the minute, a herringbone necklace, which is gorgeous. You're saying it holds the knots very well. Yeah, why not? Yeah, because it'll be lovely to see. Because it looks like it's holding the knots really well. And the fact that you get the 10 metres of it means that you can make your necklaces.
Yes,
And look at this piece that Mark's currently making. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And you can see the kind of you can see the quality of it, can't you? You can see the quality of the cord. It's just beautiful.
It's beautiful to work with.
Really nice to work with.
Yeah.
Great, awesome. Yeah. So you're going to be getting 10 metres. 10 metres of the yellow. Thank you so much, Mark. 10 metres of the yellow, and 10 metres of this gorgeous green. Yeah, it is waxed. It's beautiful. Now, 10 metres of the green, 10 metres of the yellow. Rhyolite and Macrome. Kind of daffy down dilly colours, aren't they? Very, very springy colours. They really remind me of lambs skipping in the fields. Now, Ed has said this is named after Hannah Roxbury's favourite football team. She supports Norwich United. Is it Norwich United? Norwich City. I don't know. I don't like football. Anyway, Delia Smith's team, and Delia Smith's team. It's called the Canaries. Get on the phones as quickly as you can. It really is gorgeous. A brand new bundle for you today. Your Macrame bundle, $9.95. Now, these bundles, think about the price of this. Break it down. The price of this DVD is $4.95 normally. The price of this strand, let's say, what, $7.95. So not only are you making a saving here, you're getting these for free. You're getting these for free. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. $9.95 for everything you've got here. I mean, the DVDs we sell for $4.95. The RRP is actually $9.95 on the DVDs. Then you've got the gemstone strands. Let's say the gemstone strand is what, I don't know, $8.95. Of our price, you know, and that's our price here on Jewellery Maker. Then you've got these as well. So that is a massive, monumental saving that you're making there. Absolutely tremendous. And we've heard from Mark, this brand new variety of wax cord is just beautiful. You get 10 metres in each. So you can make those necklaces without having to knot two threads together. You can make those necklaces. Green and yellow, a lovely combination, don't you think, Mark?
Fantastic.
Really springy. It reminds me actually of your favourite kit today.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're right. That's
reminds me of Mark's favourite kit this year, which is coming up a bit later on in the show. Just gorgeous. So do hold those lines. There's loads of you there. Loads of you adding this onto your order. So in summary, Mark's second Macrame DVD, Rhyolite, and your 20 metres of wax cord. Gorgeous. We are going to be bringing you another Macrame bundle a bit later on in the show, which is going to be brilliant. But before it all sells out, let's move on. Now, I've got another bundle. I got another bundle. Which one is it, lovely? This one. Now. Oh, look. I can feel his eyes burning into us over here. Right, I'm going to hide that gemstone strand so Mark can't see it. It's the only way to do it with Mark. Well, he doesn't stay sitting in his chair. He comes over, looks at the prices. Now. Just because he cares about the gems so much, isn't it, Mark?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
they're genuine gemstones. I remember when you came back from the Lake District, when you were on holiday, and you came back with loads of gemstone samples that you bought from a shop. Yes, yeah. And you've developed a real passion for gems, haven't you?
Oh, I absolutely adore them. I mean, you can't beat them. I mean, ever since Jewellery Maker first came on my screen that morning, and
sorry, say again.
Ever since I flipped and came across Jewellery Maker that first morning, nearly 2 years ago, it's just, I mean, it's an old cliche, but it has changed my life. Yeah. You know, it's guest designing and DVDs, and if I wasn't passionate about the product, then you know I'd look for something else to do. But no, every day I mean, 2 strands today I haven't seen before. Yeah. And it's just every single day you learn something new, and I adore them. And it's the fact that every piece you make is unique. No one else in the world is going to have them. No, I adore it. Absolutely adore it.
Speaking of adoring gemstones and being passionate about gemstones, I've got a bundle here which is going to cause pandemonium on the phones. Have you ever been to London before? Have you ever been to Piccadilly Circus? Piccadilly Circus on a Friday evening. Oxford Circus, Christmas Eve, 4 p.m. That's the kind of volume of pandemonium we're talking about. Jewellery Maker phone lines in probably about 20 seconds. Get on the phones. This is your next bundle. It is amazing. Oh my goodness me. You are going to be getting multicolour agate slabs. These are huge. Absolutely huge. Now, they're 22 by 30 millimetres. They are gigantic. They've got a real Botswanan feel about it because some of them are very, very dark indeed. Others have got a lighter tinge. I want to show you this gemstone here. Maybe this is just fluke, but does that look like it's got flecks of gold and silver in it? It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Look at that! It's got lovely CSI fingerprints on it as well. I'm so sorry. You've got beautiful... Look at that one, it's like a galaxy. It's like something Professor Brian Cox would show you. You've got... Brian Cox. You've got this beautiful strand of... God, look at this one there, of slabs of agate. We are looking at midnight qualities, aren't we? Midnight at the Oasis. The next, I've got Ed singing in a falsetto voice at the minute. Now, the next strand is rainbow mystic quartz. Boom. The phone lines are going nuts. Mystic white quartz. These are 6mm faceted rounds. What do you reckon to this bundle, Mark?
Gosh.
Isn't it beautiful?
You said two words that mean a lot to me. You said the A word, agate, because I'm a massive fan of agate.
I know.
And mystic. Oh, gosh.
I know.
I was on the website last night looking at the mystic gems.
Have we got any?
We've got a very, very limited amount. It's my birthday next week, and I've asked for some money, and that's for mystic gems. I know, yeah.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Which mystic gems are you going to get?
Quartz, rose quartz, and amethyst.
Oh, he's got a shopping list already.
Yes.
Goodness me. Boom, he knows those. Straight down the line.
Yep.
Now, you've got your mystic white quartz. Think of bridal projects. Think of, oh my goodness me, the wedding season coming up. And now I know you're probably looking at these thinking, really? Black agate? Black and multicolour agate in a bridal project? Why not? Go for it. Go for it. Try out something new. Mother of the bride, brides, bridesmaids, flower girls, or just for yourself. Here's your deal today. You are not going to be able to believe this. You are going to be getting hundreds and hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones here. This is your deal. Brand new today. Over 500 carats of gemstones here. Mystic white quartz, multicolour agate slabs, £12.95p. £12.95. I know.
Roughly how many stones on that mystic? You've probably got about...
On the mystic, right, okay, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10.
Okay.
So that is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah, about 70 on a strand.
So for me, that would be 6 pairs of gents BDB cufflinks. At £15 a pair. Imagine those on a crisp shirt. As I said, why should the blokes not have a bit of bridal, a bit of bridal piece?
Ed's just said he's going to come in and buy this bundle if you'll make him the beady bead cufflinks.
That'd be amazing.
Can you imagine that? So yeah, that's 6 pairs of your beady bead gents cufflinks.
Yeah. And I'd probably charge £15 if I use sterling silver.
Easily, Mark.
Yeah,
easy. They're genuine gemstones, maybe even more. That is incredible.
Gosh.
Isn't that beautiful? But do you know what? It could be 12 necklaces in the fact you could just literally have some chain from one of our kits, a bead at the centre of it, and that would be a beautiful lady's necklace.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. What about these agates?
Well, yesterday I bought Louise's wire ring making DVD.
Ah.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. And even if you just got 2 of these Mystic white quartz and just 2 of them, made them into a pair of earrings, that's what, a £7–8 pair of earrings?
For Macrame pieces as well, just one slab with Macrame both sides.
Using the floating technique.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, £12.95 is absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you there. There's loads of you on the phones, loads of you buying more than one of these as well. If you do want to buy more than one of anything, just speak to the call centre or Live Help and we will be able to do that for you, no problem at all. Now, I've got I've got a bundle next that Ed and I have fallen out about a little bit today. This next bundle, he says we never fall out. We didn't think we do actually, but anyway. This next bundle is something which this next bundle is something I feel very, very strongly about. I've kind of had it ingrained in me since I've been presenting here at the Genuine Gemstone Company for about 5 years now, which is a which is a long time, since about 2007. What happened in 2008? Well, the recession hit us, didn't it? The recession hit us, and ever since then, the price of everything seems to have gone up. Now, how much... I mean, utility bills, I'm not even going to bother talking to you about those. They're just obscene, aren't they? But a tank of petrol, how much more does it cost you now to fill your car with petrol than it did not even a year ago, 6 months ago? I mean, it's frightening, isn't it, Mark?
I worked out it's about £15.
Sorry, say again.
Well, I worked out it's about £15 for me.
£15 more
for a full tank than it was a year ago.
That is just incredible, isn't it? I mean, that is just ridiculous, as Ed would say, redonkulous. Now, the price of everything has gone up, and I remember when I first started presenting for the Genuine Gemstone Company, or it was then called Rocks TV, which is absolutely fantastic. It was just before all this happened. And we were making pieces of jewellery out of 95 sterling silver and yellow gold and 18 yellow gold. And we were aware that it was precious metal. We used to do comparisons. We used to go down the high street and find out how much our gold was compared to everyone else's, and wasn't it great and absolutely fantastic. We can't do that now, unfortunately, because of I think it's trading standards. But anyway, we were just on the cusp of that recession. The price of precious metal since about 2008, generally speaking, has done that. It goes up and down day after day, but generally speaking has done that. And at the minute it shows no sign to returning to the kind of price it was back in 2007, 2005, 2004. This incredible bundle here features precious metal. Now, I'm very precious over precious metal. I'm very proud of the fact that here on Jewellery Maker, even though the price of everything seems to be going up, we are still bringing you precious metal. And I'm really proud of the team here at Jewellery Maker as well for bringing you precious metal, because precious metal findings cost a lot of money to make. They're very, very labour intensive. They take a long time for us to source in the kind of quality that we want. We don't just want any quality. If it's going to be precious metal, we only want the best quality. They've got to be the best. And in this particular bundle here, I have to say, I almost lashed out at Ed this morning when he told me how low we were going to take the price of this incredible bundle today. I almost lashed out. If I hadn't been eating a banana, I would have lashed out. It was a massive banana, it was a huge banana. Anyway, less about the banana, more about this incredible bundle. What are you going to be getting? Right, okay. Sterling silver crimp beads. That is not a euphemism, by the way. Sterling silver crimp beads. We all love working with precious metal. You do get a different experience when you do work with precious metal than when you work with plated metals. I mean, you do, don't you, Mark? I mean, there's no two ways about it. Oh, plated metals are great, but precious metals are... There's something different about them, isn't there? How do you find them different to work with?
Just knowing, when you're working with it, knowing that you are working with, I mean, that makes a huge difference. And especially for somebody who, like myself, who sells my jewellery, to be able the opportunity to offer customers silver plate and sterling silver, I mean, it's fantastic. And, and as a lady said on the show yesterday, I think on the Sunday Safer Challenge on Sunday, that I mean, nowhere on the market you're able to get such amazing deals on sterling silver and gold-plated findings than you do with us.
Well, this is it, and this is what I'm coming to. With precious metal findings, you can get precious metal findings elsewhere. You can get them on the internet, you can get them arguably even other shopping channels, you can get them on the high street. You can get them wherever you want, really. But how much are they? How much are they for, how much are 5 crimp beads? How much are 10 crimp beads? Now, you might be sitting at home thinking, right, okay, they're going to offer a really great deal on this, but is it real precious metal? It is genuine precious metal. Genuine precious metal. So these crimp beads are 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting a pack of 50 of these, okay? You're also going to be getting 10 925 sterling silver head pins, okay? You are also going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps, which are right here, okay? Fantastic, great spring action on them. They work really well. They're just awesome, awesome, awesome quality. 5 of your lobster claw clasps, okay? And you're also going to be getting yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver eye pins, and you're going to be getting 30 of these. Now, I would urge you, when you come in and get this bundle today, I would urge you to go elsewhere. See if you can find anything like this. See if you can find 30 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver eye pins, or 50 925 sterling silver crimp beads. How much are they separately? How much are they all together? If you can find one of these packs all together elsewhere, brilliant, awesome, go for it. But honestly, I'm so confident, and we are so confident here at Jewellery Maker, are not just competitive, but there is just no comparison. Why are our prices so low here at Jewellery Maker? Because we order so much of everything. We order so many head pins, so many eye pins. Don't get me wrong. It was only the day before yesterday. That we had emails from our contacts out in China that these findings were going to be arriving on Monday, and this bundle was put together yesterday. We've had some more findings come in, which has been absolutely wonderful. These findings are not easy for us to get hold of. They're very expensive for us to get hold of. We've got buying teams everywhere, all over the world, looking for the best quality findings at the best possible prices, so we can bring you a deal like this. $14.95. $14.95. 30 yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver eye pins. You've got this incredible 10 pack of head pins, 50 crimp beads, and 5 of your lobster claw clasps as well, for less than £15. You know and I know that precious metal should not be going this low. I know, and I almost smacked Ed when he told me this morning. He said, do you know what, Carol? It's going to go under 20. I was like, what? Don't be rich. He says it's $14.95. I said, honestly, seriously? I know that this could be $19.95 and it would still sell out. $14.95. Even on our website at the minute, 100 copper findings. How much are they on our website? How much are they? Are they about $9.95, $8.95, $12.95? Can't remember. You're getting 95 precious metal findings for under £15. Mark, what do you think of this? I mean, the prices are just, there's no comparison, is there?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a beautiful bundle as well, isn't it? Gosh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
See, I love head pins and eye pins. They're my favourite part of the jewellery.
You use them so much in jewellery. Eye pins, head pins. They're what make all those details, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, Macrome always states that if you use precious metal in your pieces, especially if you're selling, the price that you can bump up just from using.
Absolutely,
amazing.
100%.
Yeah.
People's perceived value as well when they see a pearl bracelet that's got 925 sterling silver findings on it, and you can advertise it. You can put your signs up on your craft store saying, I only use 925 sterling silver findings or precious metal findings. People will pay more for it. Don't undersell yourself. You know, if you're selling a pearl bracelet with 925 sterling silver findings, and the reason why I'm saying a pearl bracelet is because all my pearl pieces, I only use 925 sterling silver findings, because I absolutely love pearls, and I think they deserve a precious metal finding. If you're selling that pearl bracelet, and you're selling that pearl bracelet with precious metal findings, and you're selling it for £15, I mean, wonderful, but don't expect people to expect that they're precious metal findings. People would expect that they are base metal findings for a price like that. $14.95 for 95 precious metal findings. That is amazing. One of the best deals I think we've done for precious metal. And I have to say, at a time when the prices of everything is going up, here at Jewellery Maker, we are just treating you. But please don't expect these kind of deals in a year's time. If we can carry on bringing you deals like this in a year's time, brilliant. But if we can't, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Amazing. Well done. Now, what are we doing now? Bronze Goddess. Ooh. Wow. Bronze Goddess, Mark. What do you reckon to that?
Sounds quite exotic.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. What kind of colours are you expecting to see, Tristan, if this bundle is called Bronze Goddess? Bronzes, no flies on him. Bronzes. Goddess colours. Oh, don't know. What colour is a goddess? Bronze in this case. And there's a very, very nice perfume, and if you know. If you know which one I mean, you'll probably really like it as well. It's made by a lovely cosmetics company, Estee Lauder, and it's called Bronze Goddess, and it's like a perfume that you spray on, but it's an oil as well, and it's just sparkly and smells really nice, and it's beautiful. It's called Bronze Goddess. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. It does smell a bit like Cassie's hand cream. It does. That's just beautiful. Right now, Bronze Goddess. We started to bring you these little nuggets. I love them. We bought you a bundle just of gemstones in this shape, and it was absolutely lovely. It flew out the door. They're really, really gorgeous. What I love so much about these is they're really nice and petite. They're roughly the same size and shape, but they just work together beautifully. They're not completely different sizes and shapes. They're round about the same size and shape, but there is a bit of variance there, and I just love that. Look, it looks like you spent ages putting all these gemstones together, but in actual fact, it comes on a strand like this. It's gorgeous. Now, this is Bronzite. We hardly ever get a chance to bring Bronzite. I love this gemstone. It's got a wonderful metallic sheen on it. It's a really unusual gem, isn't it, Mark?
I adore Bronzite.
It's really metallic, isn't it?
Yeah. I haven't seen that shape or size before.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely little...
I think I've only got rounds at home.
I think I might have seen nuggets once before, like big chips, but yeah, I think you're right. They tend to be the rounds, don't they?
Beautiful. And again, perfect with rose quartz.
Again, yeah, perfect with your rose quartz. Absolutely, 100% gorgeous. So you've got your Bronzite small nuggets. You've then got your coffee crackled fire agates. Oh, wow, that sounds delish. Oh, look at those. Gorgeous crackled qualities here, really beautiful mustard colours, beautiful stony colours, really lovely. And I love the way that, because these are dyed, you've got dye which has been attracted to certain areas of the gemstone more than others, so you get this wonderful crackled effect over each one of these gems. Every single one is completely different. Isn't that lovely? You get a different story across each one of these gemstones, just lovely. Now, the next gemstone strand, I think, is one of the nicest strands of agate I've ever seen. And we bring you a lot of agate here on JM. I'm trying to pick my favourite gemstone.
I don't think we have enough agate, personally.
Do you know, I love it. This is my favourite bead on this strand. Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what? We were talking yesterday about the David Attenborough programme, Africa, about shifting sand dunes. We were talking about that yesterday on the show, weren't we? Don't you think? Yeah, I mean, you were getting this kind of, look at, I mean, that is just, Mark, come and have a look at this. Come and have a look at these gems. I mean, every single one is just Amazing.
Gosh. That reminds me of if you took a really nice Botswana agate, mixed it with some black onyx, and this would be the outcome.
It's one of the nicest strands of agate I think I've ever seen. Every single one of these gems is just beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I wouldn't be able to take that off the strand.
No, I know exactly what you mean, Mark. I just want to keep this and look at it forever. Now, we are going to put a price on it, and do you know what? I am a little bit nervous. Ed's put the klaxon in. I'm a little bit nervous because Ed said, no. I've got to tell Mark this price, Ed. I've got to tell Mark this. I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. I'm just going to lie. $19.95 for all three. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. I mean, Mark, if you want to come and have a look at the price, you're more than welcome to. But honestly, I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you the price.
Okay, I won't look actually.
Fire agate, bronzite, and one of the best strands of agate I have ever seen. Isn't it beautiful? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying $2.95 P&P per order. And all of this for under a tenner. He didn't hear me. I don't think he heard me. I don't think he heard me then. He didn't hear me. Didn't hear me. Under a tenner. What on earth is going on? It's absolutely ridiculous. Ed, that is a redonkulous price. It really is. I can't actually believe what you're doing today, Ed. Honestly, you're off. Are you trying to get fired? Paula is in, you know. Paula is in. Manager Paula, the Grand Fromage, she is in. What do you mean, don't worry about that? We've decided Ed is not the Grand Fromage of JM because that is Paula. Ed is the Baby Bell of JM. I am a cheese slice. I'm a mere cheese slice or a cheese string. Ollie is the cheese and pineapple chunk. Cheese-related snacks that we could all be. Oh, wow. Oh, anyway, $9.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. There's loads of you there. Oh, my goodness me. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely awesome. Oh, we've had a text in. We've had a text in. Is that right, Ed? From Donna in Wolverhampton, who says, hi all, Ed, prices are great. Has the multi-gem strand been on yet? Donna Lawrence in Wolverhampton. Donna, just patience, Donna. It's coming up at midday. Shall I show you some of the strands we've got coming up today, Donna and everyone? Donna's just eager. Eager, baby. This amazing strand coming up at midday. Ruby, sapphire, emeralds coming up at about midday. Do you want to see some of the other strands we've got coming up today? This is hot off the press. This strand arrived in the building this morning. Mark hasn't seen this one. This is the first time I've seen it. This is Appetites. It is sexy appetite, you're quite right. It's coming up a little bit later on in the show. We've also got, oh, you're going to love this. This amazing strand of rose quartz, tiger's eye, amethyst, agate. Oh my goodness me, this amazing strand coming your way very, very shortly indeed. Now, do not go anywhere. Coming up, we've got a Sculpey clay bundle. It's going to be amazing. We've got our brand new kits. We need your help today texting in with the techniques that you'd like to see. We'll give you an opportunity to do that in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. We've got the most amazing polymer clay bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, 2013 is the year for you to master a new discipline. For a limited time only on Jewellery Maker, we're slashing the price of our metal clay kit. This exclusively designed starter kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with metal clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing $49.95. To order your metal clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I haven't just been eating a peanut butter sandwich. I haven't just been eating a peanut butter sandwich. It's all in my teeth, and I shouldn't have eaten so much. But I love peanut butter sandwiches. Oh. Sorry, Marge, do you not approve of peanut butter?
No, peanuts full stop.
Oh, more for me. Do you like Marmite? We've got
I love Marmite.
Ah, this is good. We've got a team who really does love Marmite, apart from Cassie and Ryan.
Disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
Gross.
Yeah.
What do you like peanut butter? Sorry, what do you like Marmite with?
Cheese.
Marmite
Really nice.
cheese. We were talking about this the other week.
Yeah. If you do Welsh rarebit, instead of putting Worcester sauce, put some dabs of Marmite on, put it back under the grill, and melt the cheese with the Marmite. It is the most amazing thing you've ever tasted.
That sounds good.
Beautiful.
It's so good, isn't it? Never look at the salt content in Marmite, but to be honest, you don't really have that much of it. It's not like you have spoonfuls of it, but Marmite does last for about 10 years in the jar. You're quite right. Now, what's all that noise? Have we got the course for this? Come in. Come in. Come on, everyone. We've got a lovely course with this. Now, this is the wire work course that we've got with this. Come on, ladies. Don't be shy. Just been eating a peanut butter sandwich. Sorry if I smell of peanut butter. How you doing? That was really quiet. This is always it. You've been chatting away in there. I can see you in there, nattering away. Come in here. Everyone just goes silent. Look, I haven't got anything, you know. You can stand there and write anything. How you doing? Now, what do you think of our brand spangly new room?
Very nice.
Very nice,
Do you like it? I can see you've all been drinking cups of tea in there as well. Did you bring biscuits in as well today, Louise?
Flapjacks and chocolate.
Flapjacks and chocolate brownies in there as well. She doesn't do that for everyone, you know. She didn't do that for everyone. So, wire have you all done wire work before? Or is this something brand new to you, or?
Little bit, yeah.
So you've done little bits and pieces. Awesome. And are you enjoying working with the wire? Is it kind of nice to work with?
Yeah.
Yeah? Awesome. What kind of, Ed's gonna what? Ed's gonna go into the workshop. What's he doing in there? Ed's gone in there. Has he gone to steal? He's gone to steal food. He's gone to steal food. The little tinker. I'll tell you, he's so naughty, isn't he? There's a couple of people who were left in there. Anyway, fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us today. Is this the first time you've been on courses here at JM? Will you come on another one as well, please? It'd be lovely to have you there. Yes, you will be allowed back in the building. And try and book onto the Sunday experience as well, because we're all so excited about that at the minute. I don't know if you've watched the last couple of weeks, but they've been so much fun. They've been awesome fun. But awesome. We've got loads of great deals today. And do you want to see this? Although you can't have it, unfortunately. But I know. Yeah, see, look at them. All leaning in. All leaning in. I feel like I should be David Attenborough. And as the strand is passed down the row of ladies, the oohs, the ahs, and the I wants that Oh, it's stopping that. Oh, there you go. Oh, see that? No. Fantastic. Security are going to do a full body search as they leave the building today. Tassels are great, aren't they? The tassels are never shy away from using the tassels. I tell you that. Multicolour tassels. It's not a euphemism. Your tassels are right here. They're great. Thank you so much for joining us. And can I come and see you after the show today and come and see some of your jewellery? That'd be lovely. Thanks so much for joining us, ladies. Lovely. Firework crew. There we go.
Congratulate Laura on her Louise. I do apologise. Louise on her DVD launch yesterday.
Oh, your DVD. Yes.
Do you think people like?
They're loving that, Louise. They're loving that. Louise said, do you think that they loved it? Oh my goodness me, they absolutely loved it. I tell you what, on the day show yesterday, we did a bit of a sneaky preview, and we shouldn't have done that really, but we did it anyway. And the official launch was last night. It was the Wirework Rings DVD, and oh my goodness me, they loved it. They love the DVDs. Everyone loves the DVDs. Do you like the DVDs? Yeah. What is it you like about the DVDs? What is it about the DVDs?
Just so handy, aren't they?
Handy. Handy. Once you got it at home, you can always get back to it. I think we need to do more DVDs. Maybe I should do a singing DVD. What do you mean, no? Get out. I'll come and see you after the live show today. I hope they didn't take that seriously. I didn't mean get out in a nasty way. Oh no. When I get nervous and I'm in front of lots of people, I say really ridiculous things. Oh, I tell you what. Not like my friend's daughter. She's 7, and she just lifts her dress up. She just goes woo like that in the middle of when we're having a carvery the other day. At least I don't do that. See, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Right. Okay, here we go. See, they're all chatting now. They're all quiet when they're in here. Don't know, it's frightening them, I guess. Anyway, right, so brand new bundle. Now, Ed, I'm a bit confused because there seems to be lots on the desk here. What are you going to be getting in this bundle? I thought Cassie had bought me in a box of After 8 Minutes. It's actually the pound block of black clay. This is enormous. This is the basis for your polymer clay. Polymer clay is easily the most versatile thing you could ever wish to work with on Jewellery Maker. Why? Why is it so versatile? Why do people love working with polymer clay so much? A lot of people start working with polymer clay when they're in their childhood years, and they start making little beads or little characters, little animals. I used to make little animals for my mum to put on top of cakes and things like that, and used to make beads with my sister as well. And it's a relatively instant thing because you just have to bake it for a short amount of time in your oven, and it's just something which is completely unique to you, completely organic. Now, I know Mark wants to have a go with polymer clay. It's something which a lot of our guest designers do really enjoy working with. It's so organic, and it's just something, a different avenue for your jewellery making to go down. So you're going to be getting your pound block of black polymer clay, which is just great. Now, what else are you, Ed, what else are you going to be getting, sweetie? The details on the screen are wrong, by the way, lovely, just so you know. You're also going to be getting your plastic box. Now, it's really important that I mention this plastic box because it's a very hard-wearing box. This should have a number 5 on the bottom. I don't think it does, but it is the correct thickness. The plastic box here is perfect for you to store your polymer clay in. Sometimes when you put polymer clay in a plastic box which is much thinner than this, you'll find that the clay will melt to the plastic. You have to keep it in a really sturdy plastic box like the one you're going to be getting here. So you've got your plastic box. Inside your plastic box, you've got your acrylic roller. You can roll your clay. 2 acrylic sheets, so you can shape and roll your clay out. You've also got 3 different finenesses of sandpaper squares. You can you're also going to be getting a 7 round clay cutter set. So you've got 5, 10, 15, 25 and 30 and 35 millimeter cutters. Okay. So you've got your storage box there as well. Now, everything here is your starter pack. Everything here is your starter pack. The only thing I'll probably add on to this is probably your tissue cutters, your clay cutters. That's the only other thing. In fact, I thought you did get the clay cutters with this. Do you not? How funny. Okay, so you've got your pound of clay. You've got your 7 cutters, you've got your 3 lots of sandpaper, you've got your acrylic roller, your 2 acrylic sheets, and your plastic box as well. Now, we are going to give you a fantastic deal for all of the polymer clay pieces we're actually going to be bringing you today. This is a great place to start though. Your black and your white polymer clays are your base clays. Those are the kind of clays that you will use in almost every single design that you create. Everything you've got here is a great place to start. Your deluxe Sculpey Clay starter pack is yours today, and this is 0800 6444 655, £24.95. Now you can start using this pack as soon as you get it, back. The big block of clay on its own is normally £13.95. You're getting this with all your cutters, and these are seam-free cutters, which is absolutely brilliant. So when you do cut your clay out of these, you're not going to get a funny bump where there is a seam in the cutters, because these are seamless. You're also going to be getting your acrylic rollers, your acrylic boards, and your 3 lots of sandpaper for under £25. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can see here on this necklace, which Debbie has made, who's our polymer clay expert, the background to this design is black. So you can add colours to it. You can go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and add as many different colours and as many different effects to your polymer clay as you want. But you'll find that your basis, your background colours, the base of almost all your designs will be black or will be white. Okay, you can get the big pound block of white clay as well on our website. Is just under £14 as well. So do add this to your order as quickly as you can. We've got loads and loads and loads more coming up, which you can add to your order for polymer clay as well. Now, you're also going to be getting, oh, there's another little cutter in there, sorry, I do beg your pardon. You're also going to be getting today a deal on your extruder. Now, this is awesome. Extruder sounds a bit like a weapon of torture, doesn't it? It is not. It is a great, great, great polymer clay tool. You feed your polymer clay into this hollow tube, and this kind of corkscrew action, when you heat it down, helps the polymer clay, which helps the polymer clay come out of the extruder. All of these are little ends which you can put on your extruder, so you can make really, really tiny, can you see these up here? Really, really, really tiny little holes, which are great for making hair on models. Just that one there, great. You've got this kind of clover design one. You've got a diamond shaped one. These are great for making long tubes of your polymer clay. These ones are particularly useful as well. Great for using with your canes as well. All these different cutters here, and a great little storage box as well, and the extruder. Now, it's normally $11.95, okay, but we're going to offer you a price slash on this. Now, this price slash is only valid till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, the price is going to go back up to $11.95. But until then, or until stocks last, this is your price. So your extruder with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 different bottoms to these. Today is yours for £9.95. That's your deal at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Your extruder polymer clay tool. Absolutely wonderful for less than a tenner. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So something which is going to make your life a lot easier and make your polymer clay a lot more creative. It's going to allow you to get to do the fun bit, which is actually the physical making and the designing of these pieces. So it's going to give you loads more scope for models, for making tubes, for making borders, for bezel settings, to set pendants in or earrings in. It's really, really lovely tool to have, and it gives you a really neat, clean finish as well. So £9.95, but only till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Then the price is going to go back up to £11.95. Well done. A great deal there. Now, we've also got, which one now, Ed? Yeah, brilliant. We've now got our clay roller. Now, this is amazing. Believe you and I, Debbie Bulford, who's our polymer clay expert, has done her research, and this is absolutely the best that she's come across, that we've come across. We love it. You've got your gorgeous Jewellery Maker branded box, which is just so cool. And you've got your clay roller, or pasta roller, as it's sometimes called. roller, although do not use this clay rolling machine for your pasta, otherwise you'll have very funny tasting pasta. This is a great way of making things like your Skinner blend, for conditioning your clay. You feed your clay and you literally turn the handle. It's going to be clamped to the side of your work surface. You turn it and it comes out the bottom. Here's your clamp here, which you clamp to the side, where you clamp this roller to the side of your, I don't know, your sideboard, your kitchen table, your work surface. It's a fantastic machine to have. There are different gauges, so you can get different thicknesses of your clay. There are loads of different gauges, so you can have a slightly thicker clay or a really nice thin clay. Now, you can get other clay roller machines on the market for a lot more than £14.95p, and the quality isn't that great. Today, you've got what is arguably the best quality one on the market, and you're not even going to be paying £14.95. We are going to take this price down even lower. Here is your deal until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Your clay roller for £8.95p. Absolutely fantastic. So until 9 AM tomorrow morning, it's £8.95p, or until stocks last. Your incredible Jewellery Maker clay roller machine, an absolutely essential tool if you're going to be doing polymer clay. Just makes your life so much easier and gives you that real even professional edge to your clay. Is this inspiring you to have a go at polymer clay, Mark?
At the beginning of the year, when the New Year's show started, I admitted on screen that every month I was going to try a new technique.
Yeah.
So January was wirework, February was Viking weave, using the Lazy Daisy kit, and March was polymer clay.
Ah, awesome.
Yes, and Debbie has persuaded me to go on one of her courses.
Okay.
So I've signed up to do that, so I definitely think that's going to be the next thing. I think it's going to be amazing.
Fantastic. What appeals to you about polymer clay?
I just think it's, and we know that gemstones are unique, but actually to make your own unique pieces would be amazing.
Yeah.
Some of the designs that are on the DVDs that we've seen are just breathtaking.
They are wonderful, aren't they? And the kind of colour combinations. If you have that outfit that you just simply can't find that piece of jewellery to wear with that outfit, you can make your own piece of jewellery and you can get that colour combination just right. You really can. It's wonderful. And as I say, you're making your own bespoke pieces. You're making unique
I thought
pieces.
polymer clay was just making round beads, but I mean, some of the shapes and flower, the flower designs are just breathtaking. Yeah.
Yeah, they really are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got your clay roller here until 9 AM tomorrow morning. It's £8.95p. Massive tool if you're going to be making your polymer clay pieces. Right, okay, fantastic. Now, yeah, brilliant. Now, another really useful tool to have when it comes to making and using polymer clay is this, your baking tray. Now, let me get my, there we go. Here we go. This is your baking tray. So if you are going to be making your own polymer clay beads, this is a great way to bake your beads. Now, this baking tray has got loads of little grooves in. These little grooves can be filled with these little pins, and you make your beads and you thread your beads onto these pins, and they sit and rest in these grooves really nicely and easy. So you can see that it's just sitting in there, and you bake your beads in there. So they're not touching anything. So there's one side isn't going to be more cooked than the other, and one side isn't going to be flattened. So they're really awesome. You can also use these little slices here to lay pendants in if you want to. So you could put a pendant here and a pendant here if you don't want it to lie completely flat. If you want to dry it at an angle, if you want to bake it at an angle, fantastic. And these ones here as well, which act as a cutter, a 45-degree cutter as well, if you want to, should you want to do that as well. So you're going to be getting your baking tray, you're going to be getting a selection of these little pins to put your pendants on, and you're also going to be getting two, oh no, it's just one, sorry, I do beg your pardon, an acrylic board as well, which is fantastic when it comes to rolling out your pieces and having your pieces ready to put in your baking tray. Now, we're going to give you another great deal with this, an absolutely fantastic deal. Now, Ed promised Debbie Bulford, our polymer clay expert, and Vicky Carr, one of our presenters here on Jewellery Maker, that he would not price slash this baking tray. Why did you promise that, Ed? It's because apparently they said that Ed was going too low, so Ed promised he would not price slash this baking tray. Why are you telling me this, Ed? Why are you telling us all this? Because he's just about to price slash it. Great. Okay, you are clearly not a man of your word. $7.95 from $9.95. $7.95 until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. This is your baking tray if you're going to be making beads, if you're going to be making anything which is going to be threaded onto pieces of jewellery, whether it's going to be a pendant or a bead, you're going to need a baking tray. You're going to need a baking tray and something to suspend the beads on, because otherwise, if you bake them flat, if you bake them flat, they're going to have a flat bottom, or part of the bead's going to be more cooked. You want to make sure that you cook them evenly and bake them evenly, and that they've got that beautiful spherical shape that you've tried so hard to keep. $7.95 for your baking tray, but only until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and then the price is going to go back up to $9.95. I think that's absolutely amazing. I've got loads of you there on the phone lines. If you do want to buy more than one of these, just speak to the call centre or live help. This is awesome. Mark, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were going to be doing polymer clay next month.
Yes.
Because otherwise, I mean, we're going to be able to get... Oh, you're going to be able to watch the loop today. Maybe when you get home.
I'm doing this evening show as well.
Maybe if you get home and... just make a note of these codes. I don't think there will be. They're all going to have sold out, but anyway. Right, now. This is exciting. This is coloured clays. Now, where are you? Where are you, my loves? On our website, we literally have a rainbow of colours. But Deb rightly says, do you know what? We don't have every colour that Primo do. We don't have every single colour that Primo do. Well, why is that? Well, you can actually blend colours together and make the colours that you can buy separately from the Primo website, which is absolutely fine. But why would you want to do that when you can actually use the clays that you've already got and blend those colours together? Now, the colours which I'm about to show you are very, very bright. Do not let that put you off at all, because I have a trick up my sleeve. First Primo colour, one of my favourites, this one. This is a beautiful rouge red. It's bright scarlet red. It's absolutely, it's ridiculously red. It's red, red, red. It is a Thunderbird red, did you, Ryan? Thunderbird 1 red, I like that. So proper red. You've then got a colour described as wasabi, and it does look like wasabi, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love wasabi, love it. So you've got a gorgeous wasabi coloured block of clay. You've then got green, beautiful rich emerald green. You've then got a block of navy blue clay. These are gorgeous colours, aren't they? And then you've got a block of, now what's this described as? Is it just orange or, yeah, orange. Orange clay as well. Now, if you were to mix up some of these colours, if you were to take a chunk of the red and a chunk of the orange, it would actually probably create a really beautiful kind of rustic kind of browny colour. If you were to mix up, any of these colours, you are either going to settle the colours down or get an entirely different colour. If you were to mix white, if you want to come in and get our white clay block, which is available on our website for, I think it's $13.95, it's going to tone all these colours down. So it's going to make the red more pink, and to make the emerald green more of a minty green. It's going to make the blue a lighter blue. These colours are very, very bright, and they're designed to use them straight and neat and undiluted like this if you want to, or by mixing them up with other colours. $7.95. What are you doing, Ed? Do you know what? We've got less than 50 of these blocks of clay. $7.95. That is a clearance deal. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is an absolute clearance deal. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So to give as many of you a chance as we can, unfortunately, we've actually got less than 50 of these. They are selling out so quickly. Red, wasabi, green, navy blue and orange, all yours today for under £8. That is amazing. If that isn't going to encourage a complete newbie to start polymer clay, I don't know what is, because that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got all of your major colour blocks there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Loads of you there today. Sorry, say that again, Ed. Maybe what? Sorry, Ed, say that again, lovey.
Maybe you've already invested in another of our disciplines. This is normally...
Where are you getting these deals from?
The ox. Hannah Ox is bringing me
come
deals
here.
galore.
Come here. Here she is.
I'm not taking all the blame.
Here she is. I tell you what, does Paula know you're doing this today?
Don't tell Paula.
What do you mean, don't tell Paula?
She's busy.
It's Hannah's fault.
Blame Hannah.
Blame Hannah. We blame Hannah for everything. If anything goes right, we blame Hannah. Anything goes wrong, we blame Hannah.
It's normally for the enamel, but you can use it with your polymer clay, and Hannah's going to explain how.
You can use it with polymer. You can't use it with polymer clay, can you? How do you use it with polymer clay?
You can cook thin slices of your polymer clay inside the melting pot. So if you're making like a little flat pendant or little flat charms.
You can cook thin slices of your polymer clay in here?
Yeah. So how handy is that? You can have everything in your workstation rather than having to go to your oven or anything like that. You can cook them in there because it goes up to the right temperature for your clay. As long as it's not too big and chunky, thin slices, you can cook.
That's awesome!
Yeah.
You are a woman full of information. Useful information. Thanks, Hannah.
It's alright. Little cheeky manager special.
She looks very smug. She looks very smug. I don't trust Hannah, if I'm being honest. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She's up to something. I had no idea you could use this with polymer clay. Did you, Mark?
No idea at all. It's a funky bit of kit though, isn't it?
It is. It's a really funky bit of kit. This is our melting pot, which is primarily used for our jewel enamel. But you can cook thin slices of your polymer clay in here. You can bake it, because it comes with a lid. You can bake thin slices of polymer clay in your melting pot. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. This is probably about as technical as Jewellery Maker gets, and literally you can't go wrong. There's one button that slides, and that is it. That's about as technical as Jewellery Maker actually gets. This is your melting pot. Do add it to your order when you can. Oh, don't say that, Ed, for goodness sake. $38.95 should be a deal. Should be a deal. That is the best price on the market that we can find. That is why, I mean, I know it looks like a bit of a funny price, but that is the best price on the market that we can find. $38.95. You're not going to pay that today. You're not going to pay that today. Until 9 AM tomorrow morning. This should just be called the Price Slash Show. Until 9 AM tomorrow morning, this is your deal. Don't go too low, don't go too low, don't go too low, don't go too low. $29.95. The best price we could see on the market was $38.95. We've just taken it down to $29.95. That is amazing. Loads and loads. I can't believe we've done that with this melting pot. That is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. You can cook your polymer clay in your melting pot. That is amazing. If you're into your jewel enamel, fantastic. You'll know all about this. It is just gorgeous. That is wonderful. You can have it all set up. You can have your own little portable oven. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. So you can get yourself all set up so you don't have to keep on going away to the kitchen to cook your polymer clay. If the pieces are small enough, if they're nice kind of thin pieces, you can cook them in here. But only till tomorrow, only till 9 AM tomorrow morning. £29.95p. That is amazing. I tell you what, Mark, I don't think there's going to be anything left for you, lovey.
There is no this race.
I know! Right, next. Now, we need your help. I need your help. Help me! Hang on. There we go. There you go. Right, so I need your help. Help me. Would you like to see from our next kit the gizmo technique? This is absolutely gorgeous. This is Mark's favourite kit that he's had this year so far. Would you like to see this incredible gizmo wire work, this particular, or would you like to see what we all like to see, Mark working with chips and nuggets in this particular necklace here? I'd like you to text in, please. We'd love your help this morning to decide what technique you would like to see Mark demonstrate. Would you like to see just text in chips and nuggets or gizmo wire work? Text a charge at your standard network rate. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us. Would you like to see gizmo wire work or would you like to see chips and nuggets? And whichever one gets the most text in just a couple of minutes, Mark will demonstrate. Now, this kit is This kit is Mark's favourite kit that we have brought him this year. Absolutely 100% his favourite kit. Now, I'm going to pop this over here. The stones you are going to get in this kit are astonishing. The extras you get in this kit are amazing. Honestly, you will not believe how much there is in this. It is absolutely gigantic. It is huge. Okay? First strand of gemstones. Honestly, looking at a kit like this, it's difficult to know where to start. Look at this incredible strand. Prehnite faceted rounds. Beautiful. Prehnite faceted 6mm rounds. Prehnite's an amazing gemstone. It's kind of like a golden delicious apple colour. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours, the tones that you get through prehnite is absolutely wonderful. This strand of prehnite is actually a strand where you don't get too many of those black rutilated inclusions. I think it's just a matter of taste about whether you like them or whether you don't like them. But this is, if you want that kind of golden delicious apple colour and that's all you want, then this is exactly the kind of kit to go for, because this is what seems to be what you're going to be getting in this incredible kit. So prehnite faceted rounds. You are going to love this strand. This is one of the biggest strands of prehnite I've ever brought you. It's enormous, gigantic. They really remind me of sour apple sweets, these gorgeous prehnite faceted rectangles. Now, when we bring you, it's not a gem we see a lot of on Jewellery Maker, but when we do bring it to you, it tends to be in faceted rounds or plain rounds, occasionally nuggets, but hardly ever in gemstones of this kind of size. These are 13 by 18mm in diameter. They are gigantic. They're absolutely huge as far as prehnite goes. They're huge. Both these strands are spring-like. They are full of promise, I think, full of promise for spring, for summer, for hopefully the sun coming out over the next few weeks, please. It's quite nice outside at the minute. Oh, gorgeous, apparently. The sun's shining today. A bit cold, but the sun is out. That's nice, isn't it? Now, to give you more of that kind of spring feeling, oh, you're just going to love this. This isn't even the best bit in this kit. It's just beautiful. Citrine drops. Now, I know how Mark feels about citrine. I know how he feels about working with gemstones like this. So this strand must have been an absolute godsend. It's beautiful, isn't it? These are citrine drop style nuggets. 60 carat. The clarity on this citrine is unbelievable. The colour is just delicious. Around about 9 by 13 to 10 by 15mm in diameter. Really, really gorgeous. Now, there is another strand of gemstones. It would be easy to go for a strand of clear quartz or rose quartz or something which is very, very delicate. What we've actually done is gone for something really exotic. I love this. You know, we've got those double strands of gemstones, our world famous, arguably, double strands of gemstones. How about a double strand of apatite? Honestly, honestly, I'm looking at this kit now and I'm thinking, wow, we've got prehnite, delicate, beautiful, sherbety greens, citrine, wonderful sunny colours, and then apatite. This is one of the most amazing colour combinations I think I've ever seen on jewellery. It's so beautiful, it's so brave, but I love it. It works beautifully. Now, you are getting the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones here, the equivalent of 5 strands. Look at how those colours work together. And if you look at the Spring 2013 colours, you are getting your tender sheets colour in this kit. You are getting, in this kit, you are getting your tender shoots colours. You are getting your lemon zest colours. You are getting your Monaco blue colours. You are getting your dusk blue colours. You are getting this colour, that colour, that colour, that colour, all in this kit. You are getting the colours of Spring 2013. Now, extras, very, very quickly, extras, because this kit is going so quickly. 20 metres of ribbon in cream and green. 10 green. ribbon endings, which are awesome, silver plated, monofilament beading thread elastic in various colours, which is awesome. 10 metres, look at this, 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, chartreuse coloured copper wire. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 100 yellow gold plated copper findings, 100 findings, and this is the first time I've seen this chain on Jewellery Maker, and you're also going to be getting a metre of chain. Is that a metre? I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. It's not on there for some reason. Anyway, you're going to be getting a metre of gold-coloured aluminium chain. This is awesome. It's such a beautiful, beautiful chain to use. And a bit like the aluminium chain that we normally bring you, each one of these has been cut at the top, so you can use it very, very simply, very, very easily, and so effectively with your jewellery. Now, this is Mark's favourite kit that he has seen this year so far. And in a second, I'm going to ask him why. But because I've got so many of you on the phones, so many of you have already come in to get us on the website as well, we've got to bring the price on screen before it sells out. $27.95. Look at that, it's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, Mark, what is it about this kit that you love? What is it?
Well, I love the colours. It reminded me of daffodils in spring, so that was a really good start. Apatite chips, pre-night, which is another of my favourites. Yeah. Gold chain, loads and loads of ribbon, and if anyone's got the Kumahimo disc at home, they'll be able to see what we've done with the ribbon. It's just, everything was fantastic. And I've made 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of jewellery, including 3 necklaces and 5 bracelets. It's just gone on and on and on and on.
I can't believe it. You've made so much jewellery. It's a really brave colour combination, isn't it?
It works. It absolutely works.
Very brave, but it works. Do you know what would work beautifully with this? The Canaries Macrame bundle that we had earlier on.
That green and yellow thread would be amazing.
Wouldn't it just? Now, the winner out of the Gizmo wire work necklace and the Chips and Nuggets necklace was the Chips and Nuggets.
Okay.
Oh, you had them all ready, just in case. Just in case. It is the Chips and Nuggets. Okay. What I love so much about the colours in this kit is yes, the Prehnite and the Prehnite and the citrine go together, no questions asked. Not even putting a thought with it. They're gonna go together beautifully. You've got the apatite with this as well. It's such a brave addition to this kit. I can't get over how much jewellery you've made here, Mark.
It's masses and masses, isn't it?
Masses and masses of jewellery. It's just beautiful. The apatite and the citrine work together absolutely wonderfully in this particular piece here. This necklace here I just love. I love this chain.
I knew from when I opened the kit that I wanted to keep the apatite and the citrine separate.
Okay.
So the 2 strands of that I made into one piece. No earrings, no bracelet, just one hero piece, I think they call it.
Yeah.
So all of the rest I made out of the other 2 strands. It just went on and on and on.
I can't believe it. And some of these pieces you haven't used any gemstones at all.
No.
But you've used the ribbon so well. This particular necklace here, I love the use of the chain. This chain's lovely, isn't it?
It's amazing. And I've done lots of things with it. I've made the big earrings that we've got. They're aimed at Jenny.
Oh, it's shoulder dusters.
Yeah. And then the bracelet, if you want to show the viewers there, is a tiny attempt at chainmail. I've actually taken the separate links off and doubled them up.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Had a go at simple little chainmail.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
This is very Grecian. We had the
very
Grecian before. This is again.
It is very Grecian. It's the gold and the green, but they're fresh greens. They're beautiful.
So this bracelet here was the
floating.
Using the ribbon. That's just straightforward macrame. I love those extended chains. I think they're
aren't they awesome? And you've put a little gemstone on the end of that one there as well, which is so cute. Just finishes that piece off beautifully. Talk us through this piece here, Mark, because this is really unusual.
I'll do a Kumahimo, which is this one here, straightforward Kumahimo with one little bead, and then I thought, would it work if I included the metre-long piece of chain you get in the findings kit?
Now,
so if anyone's got the Kumahimo disc at home, they've got 8 strands. So I used 7 strands of the yellow and green ribbon, and the strand of the metre length as the 8th, and just did forward Kumahimo, and it worked brilliantly. I was really
so you've got ribbon and chain in here.
And what you could do, because you've got all these little chain links, you can actually use head pins and hang charms from them.
That's a lovely idea.
So I think I'll be doing this technique again because it is just beautiful. It really works.
Wouldn't that be great? Hopefully over the next few weeks as well we're going to be getting, and I've been badgering management for this for months, we're going to be getting spools of chain. spools of chain.
Fantastic.
So hopefully, you might even be able to make an entire Kumihimo bracelet just out of chain. I mean, that would just be absolutely amazing. But hopefully, on launching next month, I think we're going to be getting spools of chain. I've been saying, please bring us spools of chain. Everyone wants it. But because you get so much chain in this incredible kit, you can get away with making a bracelet like this.
Well, I only used half of the chain as well. All the rest I used on the necklace and the earrings. So that's only half the meter.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Now, demo-wise, we're going to see this.
Well, I was just going to show you how the necklace is actually set up rather than the demo, because a lot of the viewers have seen it quite a few times before. So it's just actually how I first made it. I love chips.
I know you do.
We recorded our DVD last week, Vicky and I. We recorded the Chips and Nuggets DVD.
Brilliant!
So 5 or 6 weeks' time, that'll be available. I'm really excited about that. I can't wait. It's going to be fantastic.
Gorgeous.
So you've got the citrine here. So the first thing I did was added up how many pieces I had and divided by 3. So 3 little piles of the stones. Okay, so that's your main stone. And then with the chips, you need to divide it by 3 plus a bit extra. So in effect, you divide it by 4. So you have 3 of the strands making up the plait through the middle. And then the 4th piece split into 2.
It goes around the back.
The 2 pieces to go round the back. So as I said, so you split the chips into 4, and then you do 3 rows. So if we just pretend that that's a row, so that'll be 1 row, and then you'll get the one below. You will need to take all the chips off the strand. There's no threading them on through the lazy strand through the middle, as I call it. So you've got your pieces of citrine here. So you maybe, I think I counted in blocks of 7. So you count 7 chips. And then add a citrine. 7 chips, citrine, 7 chips, citrine. Leave 7 chips at one end, 7 chips the other end, but make sure that the 2 or 3 chips either end are the tiniest on the strand. Because when you come to actually plaiting it, if the chips are too large at the end, you won't get that. They won't all make a nice little section at the top. So always make sure they're the tiny little ones.
Yeah, they're really, really tiny ones. Is this the voice of experience, Mark?
It is.
Yeah. Well, this is how you learn, isn't it? Because you've used the really, really tiny ones at the end, because obviously they're going to come together more. They're going to fit together more when you come to plait them.
That's right. So that's your first
fantastic.
strand. And then the second one, you do exactly the same. 7 chips, but you start off maybe 2 one side and then 7, and so just so they alternate, because you don't want all the stones falling on top of each other when you come to make the necklace. So then you've got all your 3 pieces, and with the beading thread going through, you put crimp on each end, so you've in effect got 3 separate pieces. And then what I've done, I've taken another separate piece of beading thread, threaded it through the 3 loops on the crimps. Okay, and then used the 2 lengths to go right through the chips at the back. So these have all got 1 piece of beading thread through, but this piece that holds the necklace together has got 2 pieces.
Wow, so the holes are big enough?
Yes. All of our chips, all of them, can take 3 pieces of beading thread.
Oh, that's awesome, isn't it? That's great to know, isn't it?
Yeah. And then once you've done one side, you plait the 3. What I've done here using the green wire is just put some wire little element over the top of the crimp just to hide it a bit. But it's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
But all of this will feature, the whole demo will be on the DVD when it comes out.
So it just requires a little bit of planning, but once you've done that little bit of planning, it looks like a very, very organic piece.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It looks like it's literally just been put together and it's just fallen into place. But in actual fact, there is a bit of planning there, but it's there for a reason.
Right. As long as you remember when you're threading on the larger beads onto your chips, that you alternate them, because as I said, when you plait it, you don't want them all falling on top of each other in neat rows. And I
Gorgeous.
think it worked really well. No, I thought it was as I said, it's my best kit of the year so far.
Yeah, I think it's the colours, I think it's the variety of gemstones, it's the extras, it's the ribbon, it's the chain, it's everything with this kit, and the fact that you've made so much jewellery. And when you break it down price-wise, I mean, that's under £3 per piece of jewellery, which obviously isn't what you'd sell them on for, but that's kind of what it is price-wise if you break it all down.
That's fantastic.
Just awesome. £27.95. It's very, very limited in stock. Loads of these kits have already gone. It doesn't surprise me at all. It's been very, very popular indeed.
Can I quickly just say how I've done this?
Yeah, by all means, explain it. Yeah.
So all I've done is I've used the 4.4 wire to make coils, and then each coil. Do you mind if I just grab? What do I do with it? Here we go. So that's that. Yep. So all I've done is I've cut that into 3 pieces. Yeah. And then gone around the gizmo again to make the coils, and then all I've done is either end of the coil, one end you get your round nose pliers, the other end you get your flat nose, and you just pull the two ends ever so slightly.
Oh!
So the coil opens, and then all I've done in between are beads using the pre-knife.
So you actually don't end up using that much wire, do you?
No. No, not at all.
Wow! That's incredible.
That's fantastic. If I had some wire left, I would have done another, because I had enough ribbons to do another Kumihimo, maybe with the green wire as well.
Oh, that would have been a nice idea, yeah.
Fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing kit.
Stunning kit here. It's obvious you've really, really enjoyed making the jewellery from this, and you're going to really enjoy it as well. Everything is just so wonderfully put together with this particular kit. $27.95. Do add it onto your order. It's really, really limited in stock. Let's go and see some of your designs over at the Wall of Fame.
Okay. Before we do these, I've got a bit of a get well message from one of our viewers. So, Marlene, if you're watching, I had a Facebook message sent to me this morning before I left from Coral and Sophie, sending you their best wishes and hope you get well soon, and they're thinking of you. And Marlene is Sophie's grandma. She's not very well, and she always watches the show. And Coral texted me this morning to say our best wishes live on the show.
Of course, so, Marlene, get well soon, my darling. Get well soon, lovey.
Now look at this.
What lovely. Oh, yeah, awesome.
Look at this.
I wouldn't even know where to begin making something like this, would you?
No, not at all. This is from Gail in Preston in Lancashire.
It's amazing, Gail.
And Gail says, my Wall of Fame entry for this week, a wire-wrapped seahorse using 1mm and 0.4mm turquoise wire from JM. This was a bit of an experiment. My gosh.
What?
I'm a newcomer. A bit of an experiment, and I'm a newcomer.
Newcomer to wire work.
I know. So I'm still finding my way around and having lots of fun doing it. Still making mistakes, but I won't improve unless I practice. I made a few mistakes with the seahorse, really. Bit heavy-handed with squishing the ends and have taken some of the colour off the wire, but I'm pleased with the shape of the seahorse. Hubby and the kids spotted it was a seahorse right away. And that's from Gail in Preston. New to wire work.
Gail, are you having a laugh? That's amazing.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. I'd love to know the size of that.
Gail, I think that's amazing. I think that's absolutely beautiful. You should be so happy with that. You certainly don't look like a newcomer to wire.
Well.
Wouldn't even know where to begin. It's awesome. Number 828 here. Really lovely design, some beautiful fluorite here. This is from Claudia in Nuneaton. Hi, Claudia. Good morning to you, my love. Says, hi, I'm a Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a Macrome style necklace using green agate rounds and beautiful beading thread from Jewellery Maker. Oh, I thought there was some fluorite in this, sorry. I saw Laura Binding demonstrate a similar design quite a long time ago on the show and thought it was about time I had a go myself. Hopefully I can finally win this week as I need a boost so my stash, to get my stash ready for another weekend doing workshops with disabled children next month. Good luck to everyone. Keep up the bargains and fun. From Claudia and Anita. And Claudia, I think that's absolutely awesome. You sound like a real superstar. Doing those workshops as well. I bet you have so much fun. So best of luck to you, my darling. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame tomorrow at 12. Awesome.
Fantastic. Next one I've got is number 825, and this is from Maggie Cowper. Hi all to Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Now listen to this.
Go on.
A set made with 0.6 purple wire, strawberry quartz, pearls, and moonstone. All from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. And that's from Maggie, and she sent us 3 kisses.
Maggie, that is like,
isn't it?
The who's who of gemstones.
That is amazing. Absolutely beautiful set.
Isn't that gorgeous? Pearls, peach, moonstone. Wow. Oh my goodness me, look at this polymer clay. Number 827, beautiful work here, sent in by Marguerite. Ooh. Lovely name. Ooh, very exotic. It says, hi all, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame using polymer clay, purple cultured pearls, silver beads and tubes, crackled quartz squares and black onyx from Jewellery Maker. I saw this necklace design in a magazine and loved the look, but wanted to add something to it, so I made some earrings and a bracelet. I think it has an Egyptian look about it, although I have no idea where I could wear it. Maybe I should book a holiday to Egypt now. Now, that's a thought, she says. I think all these bits around the front, I think that's what makes it so Egyptian looking. These kind of plates around the front, they're beautiful. I really enjoy watching our programme. Trouble is, there are so many new things I want to try. I want to try them all, and at the moment I'm trying out Kumihimo, which is very easy and ideal when watching the television in the evening. It really is. It's stunning, isn't it? Thank you for all your inspirations and exceptional value. Best regards, Marguerite. Margaret, I think that's really, really lovely. Gorgeous polymer clay work there. Gorgeous.
See, we were talking earlier, I thought polymer clay was just round beads, but some of the shapes and designs you can make.
There's a whole world of polymer clay out there waiting for you.
Waiting for me. Okay, this is 824, and this is from Shirley. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker, I love the show with all your presenters and guest designers. I hope you like this necklace that I've made from my stash. It is something I have remade. So this is what I love about jewellery making. If you don't like it, you can take it apart. It consists of lovely zebra teal jasper, 7mm black onyx rounds, black quartz and rutile quartz, also with Jewellery Maker's clasp and fancy head pins from my stash. I also made a bracelet and earrings to go with this too. Hope I will be lucky enough to be shown on the Wall of Fame. This is wishes to you all, and that's from Shirley.
Shirley, that's absolutely gorgeous. Some lovely summery colours in there with the turquoise. Beautiful colours. Stunning. Now, where are we going now, Ed? If you can control yourself. Are we? Ooh! Now, how about we bring you some brand new strands? This gold is in limited stock. Get it when you can. And don't forget, if you are brand new and you're going to be adding this kit to your order, and this is your first order, you can even get this home, make jewellery from it, and even if you decide Jewellery Maker isn't going to be for you, send it all back to us with everything that you've made, and we'll give you your money back. No questions asked, no problems, no quibble. It's awesome, isn't it? I love that, but only if you're brand new. But that's great, isn't it? How about some brand new strands? Is that a yes, I hear you say? Let's try again. How about some brand new strands?
Yeah!
Thanks, Kathy. Thanks, Kathy. I think Mark didn't join in. Got some brand new strands, Mark?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. Now, where are we going to go first, lovely? Yeah. Now, Ed, before we do anything, before you bring the graphics on, can we just have a bit of a chat? This is a new strand, yeah? It's literally just arrived in the building, yeah? Yeah. Management are watching today, yeah? Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Do you know what he just said to me? He says, I don't do stupid things. Have you been watching the show today? Has he been watching what's been happening? Has he been watching the price points? Clearly not. In Cloud Cuckoo Land. Right now, this is a brand new strand of gorgeous apatite. Absolutely beautiful. This is a prehistoric gemstone. There's no two ways about it. This is a prehistoric gemstone. We're talking dinosaur era. We're talking. Sorry, do you know what Ed's just said in my ear? This strand has literally arrived from India this morning, and do you know what Ed just said in my ear? Prakash, you cheeky boy. Prakash is head of Jewellery Maker over in India. Prakash, if you're watching, apparently you're cheeky. And the reason why you're cheeky, Ed said, you're cheeky. I'm loving the price on this. Look, Prakash might have done a stupid price on this, but doesn't mean you have to do a stupid price on this, Ed. I'll tell you what. He says he's got to pass the savings on to you. Right. You've got an amazing gemstone here. It's a prehistoric gemstone, this. You've got a quality here which is of the same kind of quality that I would say easily we'd set into 95 sterling silver, maybe even gold on our sister channels. It's not just the colour which is awesome, it's the clarity. Absolutely beautiful clarity. Quite often with apatite it can be more of a greeny gemstone than a blue gemstone. Isn't it lovely to see it in this gorgeous kind of aquary blue colour, almost like Santa Maria aquamarine, which is a very, very rare variety of aquamarine. It's definitely a blue gemstone, this one, rather than a greeny blue gemstone. I just think it's wonderful. Now, Ed is producing today. He said that he doesn't do stupid things, he only does sensible things. Well, that is an out-and-out lie. And he is absolutely adoring price that Prakash has formulated for this incredible strand of apatite. Now, how low do you think we're going to go? How low do you think we're going to go? Low enough for Mark to be annoyed. Right, okay, that doesn't really... Low enough for Ed to do some party boy dancing. I tell you what, I'm honestly, I'm actually nervous, and I'm never nervous on a mat. I'm actually nervous. I've got no idea how to go. All I know is that Ed has lost it today. He's actually lost it. Honestly, I've got no idea how low this is going to go. Honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it's got to be a strand that's going to be well over the £20 point, but just purely because of the quality, the colour. Mark, you can't blame me for any of this.
If I don't get cross, can Ed not dance?
If you don't get cross, so if you remain calm, Ed can't dance.
Yeah. Is that a good deal?
Do you know what, Ed? That sounds like a challenge to me. Ed says that Mark says if he doesn't get cross, you can't dance. You're gonna have to make him really cross. Go on. Ed, I think you better get ready to do some dancing, baby. $9.95.
Oh.
$9.95. Seriously? Get it. You gotta get it. Look at him. He's not stable. You've got to get it. $9.95 for your appetite. This is incredible. What is this? You look like you're cry, Mark.
That is amazing.
You know about apatite. I mean, yes. You love your gemstone. You know about apatite. Apatite is a prehistoric gemstone. We're talking the same kind of era as dinosaurs. We're talking about the same kind of quality that we would set into silver, into gold. We're talking clarity. We're talking colour. We're talking carat weight. We're talking under a tenner. You know, if you've got 2 of these gemstones, set them into earrings, that is a £10 pair of earrings all day long. $9.95 for the whole strand. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Mark, what are you doing? Oh, right.
From the last kit.
What he was doing then, it was like he was rushing towards me to
if they bought the last
clout me over the head.
That would be amazing.
Do you know, yeah, if you came to get the last kit, look at this.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Isn't that great?
Beautiful.
You do look quite tearful about that. You look quite upset. I know, Mark. Look, I know it's genuine gemstones
well, I'm
and everything.
I'm going to miss out on it, aren't I?
Well, I don't know. You'll be able to get... Well, what time are you going to get home tonight?
10:30.
10:30, right? Okay. Well, just make a note of this code and just call up when you finish, or on your break, maybe.
Yes.
Tell you what, I'm just having to pander to the fact he's upset that he's not going to be able to get it for $9.95 for your amazing strand. I love him really. Of apatite. It's just gorgeous, beautiful colours, beautiful qualities, and I got loads of you on the phone lines there. Please do hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. That is awesome, right, Ed? Enough. Enough. That's enough now. Enough is enough is enough. I can't go on. I can't go on. Enough is enough is enough.
I went onto YouTube last night doing the washing up.
You what, love?
I put YouTube on when I was washing up last night. Other search engines are available. And I put in 80s mega mix. Oh my god, it was fantastic. All the Stock Aitken Waterman stuff, Rick Astley.
Is that why you had the idea this morning to do that special themed show? Mark came in this morning and said, can we do a Kylie themed show?
Yeah.
I think it might be all right. Rick, you could do a Stock Aitken Waterman show.
Banana Kylie, Sonia.
What's his name? Rick Astley.
Yeah. I think we should put that to Paula. A Stock Aitken
Too many broken hearts in the world. I used to know the dance routine to that. Anyway, does it matter? No, but that sounds amazing. Doing the washing up, listening to it. You're rock and roll, Mark. You are.
I am.
Right.
Oh, dear.
Are we doing this strand now? Right, that is enough, Ed. Enough is enough is enough. I can't go on. I can't go on. Just think about what you're doing in there, Ed. Just think about what you've done so far today. Think about the damage you've done to Jewellery Maker this morning. He's just laughing. He doesn't actually, I don't think he actually cares. Right. I know you want loads of people to take up the hobbyist bowl. I know that's great, but come on. It's trashing everything. Anyway. Aventurine. Aventurine. Rose quartz. Tiger's eye. Wow. Agate. Amethyst. Aventurine. Rose quartz. tiger's eye. You're getting all of the beautiful, gorgeous tones in here. There's every single kind of tone represented. You've got your earthy colours, your fiery colours, your delicate colours, your grassy green colours, your beautiful kind of jewel colours. This is a lovely, lovely strand. Now it's described as multicolour quartz and tiger's eye twisted rectangles. Approximately on this strand, you are going to be on your strand. You're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. About 13 of these incredible gemstones on your strand. Now, there's a lot of gemstones on this strand. Beautiful multicolour quality. Now, I must just give you a bit of information before we carry on. Now, this is only during the live show. So live show, so we're talking 5 to midday on Tuesday? On Tuesday. Okay, so Tuesday the 5th, 5 to midday, bit of information for you, only on the live show. If you're watching this on the loop, it doesn't apply. Our phone lines at the minute have gone down. It's great. It's great. Our phone lines at the minute have gone down. So if you can go to our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com, please do that. Okay, please do that. You're only going to be charged 1 P&P, don't forget, of £2.95 per order, which is of course per day. Add as much as you can to your order. So I'm so sorry. At the minute, our phone lines have gone down. Okay, I'll update you as and when. Okay, but this is only applying to the live show today. Okay, lovely. Right now, tiger's eye, multicolour quartz on this incredible strand. Beautiful colours, wonderful twisted rectangles. Ed, please have a think about what you've been doing with these amazing strands, with these amazing bundles and kits today. Now, you've potentially got about 13 of these on a strand. What would you do with these, Mark? Because they're all lovely sizes and shapes, aren't they?
I think what I would do, I would wait until I received Louise's DVD and I would turn every one of them into rings. It would be my practice ring strand.
What a lovely idea!
I think that's what I would do. So I've got plenty of different coloured wires at home now because I'm learning the whole wire route. Yeah. But I think once Louise's DVD arrives, every one of those into a ring, different colour wires, perfect for practice work.
Well, there you go. That's awesome. Here's your deal. Oh, Ed, no! Honestly, that's ridiculous. $6.95. Honestly.
That's fantastic.
Ed, come in here and explain yourself, please. £6.95p for this strand. How do you justify a price point like this, Ed? Come and explain. Because I'm fed up of explaining for you. He's got his shoes off. Gotta love him. How do you explain this price point?
Okay, well, I have a very, very comprehensive design team backing me up. I've got Paula Bennett, Hannah Oxbury, I've got Prakash in India, I've got Bernard in China. Yeah. They're all over the world.
Yes.
People are trying to get you the best possible price. Then I'm backed up by the fastest growing company in the country. You know what I'm saying? Everything's in place for us to be the one-stop shop for all jewellery makers. So get on my phone line right this minute.
Because the phone lines are broken. Well, do you know what? That patches it up a little bit. I'm not entirely convinced, Eduardo. I'm not entirely convinced that Paula is going to buy that. But anyway, $6.95. You've got to get it. Add it to your order now. If you're watching at the minute, our phone lines at the minute have gone down. But this is only this only applies to the live show. If you're watching the show as a repeat, give us a call. It will be repaired. It will be rectified by then. But at the minute, our phone lines have gone down. So please do go to our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. There's a lot of you going to our phone lines at the minute, and I can see you on the phones at the minute. Please, if you could go to our website, that would be absolutely wonderful. The phone lines will undoubtedly be fixed in just a few minutes' time, which is great. But in the meantime, if you could go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, that would be absolutely amazing. Well done. $6.95. And you know that each one of those, if you're going to make it into a ring, what's that, £15 ring maybe?
Yeah,
10, £15 ring?
Yeah.
Yeah? Amazing. $6.95 for the entire strand. Woo! Absolutely amazing. Just gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. Do get involved when you can, as quickly as you can. Who was that on the phone then that you were just explaining yourself to, Ed? Oh no. That was Paula on the phone saying, I don't care how well we can buy our gemstones, that was too low. Head got sold off. $6.95. Amazing deal. Get on the phones as quickly as you can. Don't get on the phones. Use our website. Sorry. It's been ingrained in me. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. In a minute, our phone lines, I'm sure, will be back up. They will be fixed. I'm sure they will be. Are they fixed? I've still got a lot of you ringing in. Probably it's because I'm telling you to get on the phones. Don't get on the phones. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. Our phone lines are down at the minute. Now, oh my goodness me, this is going to cause fist fights. We put this bundle together this morning, this AM, because we saw how... What was that?
I know what's coming. This is amazing.
This is amazing. At the minute, our phone lines are down, and this is only applying to the live show, okay? Only applying to the live show. If you're watching this as a do get on the phone lines, but if you're watching the live show now, go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. Right, very quickly, in this bundle, you're going to be getting the second Macrome DVD, which Mark and I filmed at the back end of last year. You get at least 6 techniques. It's an hour long. You get loads of information about how to use different threading materials to make your macrame pieces. So memory wire, satin cord, leather, wire, beading thread, hemp, a lot. It's absolutely wonderful. So your Macrame DVD. This is a DVD which has gone into reprint 2 or 3 times, I think, since we've actually since we've actually launched it. So you've got your DVD. You're going to love this. Ed and I chose this strand together. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful fuchsia pink banded agate. Now, you know that that is going to go beautifully into your macrame pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. Just the right size, isn't it? Just the right size. These are massive 12mm rounds. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of blue beading cord. Now, this is a brand new variety of beading cord that we've had in. We launched it today. China. Give us the kind of colours we can get in satin cord, give us the kind of qualities that you can get in hemp cord so it holds its knots very well, and give us a longer length than we can bring you in wax cord, and this is what they came up with. It is absolutely awesome. Mark's having a whale of a time using it at the minute. 10 meters in the blue, and this is my favourite, 10 meters in the purple. Oh yeah, baby. 10 meters in the purple. This is gorgeous. Now, if you do want to come in and get this, please get this on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It's our third and final macrame bundle. We put this together this morning because we saw that the first sold out, the second one's very close to selling out, and this one is almost definitely going to sell out as well. Please don't give us a call. Please get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Our phone lines are down at the minute on the live show. $9.95. Get it, add it to your order. If you're watching this as a repeat on the loop, give us a call as quickly as you can. But if you're watching the live show right now, get involved on our website. Amazing. I think this might be my favourite one, Mark.
It's mine, yeah.
Is it?
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's called the feminine touch. It's beautiful, isn't it? The purple, the pink and the blue work together so beautifully, don't they?
That's fantastic. Wow.
And you've got 3 of your popular colours, haven't you?
Yep. And if anyone's bought the earlier ones, I'm thinking the orange and the purple.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
It's a fantastic combination.
That's nice. Beautiful. Do add it to your order as quickly as you can. Our phone lines are down in a minute, so get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Don't go anywhere. We've got our final brand new kit, loads of brand new strands, low still to come. Don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Claire John and learn the essentials to working with our resin starter kit. This DVD gives you a step-by-step instruction on general preparation, how to use clear resin, how to mix and dilute colours, add embellishments, use different backgrounds, and how to layer colours to create some beautiful pendants and earrings. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
There. I must just say, I think our phone lines are still down at the minute, so please do not call at the moment. Get involved by going to our website, jewellerymaker.com, copying and pasting the code into the website, and you can add whatever you want to your order. Okay, now, midday, or just past midday, it is time for a brand new strand. I'm in love. I'm actually in love with this strand. Yesterday afternoon, Ed said to me, let's find a really, really, really special strand of gems of distinction gems that we can do today. Let's find a really, really awesome. And I chose this. What I love so much about this strand is the fact you're going to be getting 3 of the big 4 in it. You're going to be getting ruby, emerald, and sapphire. The variance in colour from each one of these gemstones to the next is absolutely amazing. Each one of these gems is hand faceted, is hand drilled, and hand threaded onto this incredible graduated rondelle strand. I just think it's absolutely tremendous. Mark, what's your experience of working with ruby, sapphire and emerald? Have you had the chance to work with them before?
I have, yes. It's really nice actually on my craft table of being able to offer these gems.
Yeah.
Everyone's heard of them. Everyone's heard of the big 4. So it's really nice to be able to... I've got a bottom row on my earring board at the back of my craft table with all the precious stones along the bottom. We've got tanzanite as well.
Yeah.
And they're really, really, really popular. I mean, the birthstones, 3 birthstones on 1 strand. Perfect.
It's not very often actually that I visit craft fairs and I see ruby, emerald and sapphire at craft fairs. It tends to be glass, or it tends to be plastic or crystals. Occasionally you'll see maybe some amethyst, or maybe you'll see some rose quartz. But precious gemstones like this are not gems you see very often at all. And as Mark says, it's so lovely to be able to have 3 birthstones here. You've got July's birthstone in the ruby, you've got September's birthstone in the sapphire, and you've got May's birthstone in the emerald. Now, I've had the fortune of working on pretty much all the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Gems TV, on what is now the Outlet channel as well, and I know how much pieces of jewellery can go for that have sapphire, ruby, emeralds in. We're not talking just tens or even hundreds of pounds, we're talking thousands of pounds, and in some cases tens of thousands of pounds, depending on the kind of qualities that you get. At the end of the day, this strand of gems of distinction, it has been hand faceted, it has been hand drilled. I wouldn't go as far to say each one of these is gemstone quality. I would say each one of these is bead quality. However, the colour, absolutely astonishingly beautiful. It's so high, it's absolutely amazing. The fact that you are getting a strand of 3 of the most precious, of the most known, of the most requested, of the most talked about gemstones in the world. And these are 3 gemstones which Mark quite rightly says, even if you know nothing about the gem world, even if you know no gemstones at all, you will have heard of sapphire, you will have heard of ruby, you will have heard of these aren't just gemstones, these are household names. They've got so much heritage, so much prestige, that they always have and always will be household names. Now, please get involved on our website rather than giving us a call on our phone lines. Our phone lines at the minute are down. Do not call us. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. There's good news and bad news with this strand. The good news is it's going to be yours for an absolutely astonishing price. I mean, mind-bogglingly low. And Ed's probably going to take it even lower than I've suggested. The bad news is we don't have very many of these at all. You can understand, surely, with a strand of 3 of the big 4 gemstones, some of the biggest and best gems in the world, we've only commissioned a few. Today, this strand of ruby, emerald, and sapphire is yours. Have a look at your price. £19.95p. Well, that is lower than I thought we were going to go. That is under £20 for hand-faceted genuine gemstones. Hand-faceted, hand-drilled genuine gemstones. Today yours for less than £20. I mean, Mark, that is amazing, isn't it? You think about maybe making a pair of earrings just out of 6 of these gemstones. That is a £20 pair of earrings, isn't it? Easily, yes, easy peasy.
That's what I would charge.
Yeah. What would you use these gemstones for? What kind of designs would you use them in, Mark?
I would use them solely as earrings,
right?
Or one big bracelet piece. But I mean, for craft fair, you charge quite a lot for that. But for earrings, I think on my craft table, I've got 3 stones with sterling silver balls in between, so 6 pieces and a pair of earrings, and that's £20.
Yeah. And what are the gemstones?
Ruby, and then sapphire and emerald.
Perfect. So you've got 3 of the big 4 in there.
It's so nice to have them all on one strand.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. So you could get one of the sapphires, one of the rubies, one of the emeralds. That is one earring. Same on the other earring. And even if you wanted to have that little bit of that little bit of detail that Mark's suggesting with little sterling silver beads in between them, you know, that easily is a £20–25 pair of earrings. Easily, 100%. You've got a gemstone strand here, which is, and these gemstones are responsible for some of the highest end pieces of jewellery in the world. We're talking kind of crown jewels kind of gemstones. You know, in the crown jewels you've got rubies, you've got emeralds, you've got sapphires, you've got diamonds, you've got tanzanites, you've got spinels, you've got some of the biggest gems in the world, and you're getting an entire strand of 3 of the big 4 for under £20. Now, if you do want to buy more than one of these, if you want to add more than one of these to your order, then just go for it. Absolutely 100%. It really is wonderful to be able to bring this to you. I don't know when we're going to be able to get another strand like this in the building. Honestly, I don't know, and I don't know how much it's going to be either. It just so happens that we bought you a strand of this kind of quality that's under £20 today. Get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Please visit our website, jewellerymaker.com. I wouldn't advise you give us a call at the minute because our phone lines at the minute are down. If you're watching this show as a repeat or on the loop, then do give us a call. But if you're watching this show live now, I'd prefer if you went to our website, jewellerymaker.com, because I don't think our phone lines are actually working at the minute. Copy and paste that code into your website, into the website, which is MFJN18. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Well done. £19.95p for this gorgeous 3 gemstones and sapphire strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Gorgeous quality. Now, we've also got coming before the end of the show. This. Now, if Ed hadn't have told me what gemstone this was, I would hazard a guess. I would hazard a guess at either quartz tanzanite or some of the best Rhyolite I'd ever seen. This strand of gemstones, and these are really massive gems. These must be, what, 5–6 millimeters in diameter? These gems are in fact sapphire. And this strand is coming up before the end of the show today. That is absolutely tremendous. We've got so much more still to come. Where are we going to go now, Ed? Ah, brilliant, yeah. Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. Now, we've got another multi-gem strand for you right here. Do get involved on our website. Our phone lines are down at the minute, so get involved on our web, which is jewellerymaker.com. So another strand here of multi-quartz. Just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours, beautiful tones. Yeah. These aren't just your pear shapes. Can you see they've got that really unusual dip in each one of these. On each one of these, they're a little bit concave. So you can see that little gentle kind of wave across each one of these gemstones. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Loads and loads and loads of gorgeous genuine gemstones in here. I think, again, as Mark suggested earlier on, you know, why not get a strand like this and use them just as rings? You know, make just rings out of these. Approximately on this strand, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8, about 18 of these on one strand. There's some rose quartz in there, there's some agate in there, there's some amethyst, there's some, looks like some aventurine again as well, just gorgeous. So we're going to be taking this really nice and low for you as well. Don't forget, Ed is producing today. Yeah. And with everything that we brought you today, we've gone Ed low, yeah? Ed low, as in dead low. We've taken everything to Ed prices. Now, Mark was clearly upset. Mark was clearly upset about the last strand of multi-gems that we bought him. Ed, I'd like you to think on that, please, and think about the fact that that Mark was a bit upset. Do you know what he just said to me, Mark? No. Stuff that. I don't want to hear it. Here's your price.
He would never have said that.
He just said that in my ear. You did. Oh, he's making me out to be a liar now. $6.95. $6.95. Ryan, did Ed just say that? No. What do you mean, no? He did. He did. Cassie, he did, didn't he? Don't you start laughing at me. Did he, Cassie? Cassie, you're the only other girl in here. Did Ed just say that?
I'm not involved.
Yes, you are. You're involved now. You're involved now. Did he say that?
I'm not involved.
You are involved. You're involved. Did Ed just say, stuff it, I don't want to hear that from Mark, here's your price? You are casting a very important vote here, Cassie. You did say that, Ed. You said, I don't want to hear that Mark got upset about that price. He did, didn't he? You did? He did. Just to upset you, Mark, he said that.
I thought he was such a gentleman.
No! Gentleman. Gentleman. Price like this, $6.95. You're approximately getting 18 gems on this strand. That's even more than the last strand. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Think about what you could do with all these. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. That's absolutely tremendous. But believe it or not, Mark, I'm actually on your side. Do you know what he's just said now? I'm just relaying everything he's saying. It's proof. He said, should we hit everyone again with an amazing price? Oh, for goodness sake. I feel like I'm being blamed for everything here. Management, this has got nothing to do with me. It's all Ed's fault. Or Hannah Oxbury. Can we blame Hannah Oxbury for something as well? Let's blame Hannah Oxbury. Love blaming Hannah for everything. Tiger's Eye, do you like it, Mark?
I love it.
I think it's just best not to look, really, isn't it, with a show like this today? I
think from now on, the guest designers should sit in there with the workshop ladies and just come in and out for the.
Why do you think that?
It's too tempting, isn't it?
Too tempting.
I think all the guest designers go away feeling quite cross they've missed out.
A lot of them are better at covering it up than you are, though, Mark. Red Tiger's Eye plain rounds. These are massive. You know that bundle that we bought you earlier on today? That had the 10mm strand, the 8mm strand, the other 8mm strand, and the 6mm strand. Can you remember the price we did for that 4-strand pack of tigersite. It was less than £5 a strand. It was absolutely amazing. This is a big, big, big strand. Now, this is red tigersite. Again, you've got that beautiful balance, haven't you, between the colour being right and the chatoyancy being absolutely perfect. I'm stalling for time here. Oh my goodness me. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. When I showed you the bundle which had 10mm, 8mm and 6mm tigersite in it at the beginning of the show, didn't I say, oh, that strand of tigersite, the 10mm strand, that's easily a £10, £11 strand. £5.95.
Wow.
Ah.
And we had 6 and 8 in the bundle.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
We had 10, 6 and 8 in the bundle.
Graduated earrings. That's
that'd be lovely.
All 3 sizes. Nice graduated necklace, gold findings.
Where's that bundle we did earlier on? Here it is. So if you came in to get this bundle earlier on, or by all means get it. Get it. Don't give us a call, get on our website, because our phone lines are down at the minute. Which is really useful considering people rely on phone lines. Never mind. Yes, our phone lines are down at the minute. This was $19.95. That's $5.95. Boom. Get it. I'm dribbling. What's going on? Get it added to your order. That's just. I've lost the will to live. I tell you, I've lost it today. I never had it. Oh, Cass is having a good old laugh now, isn't she? Tell you what, you can't trust anyone here. It's lovely. Do you want to get hold of the bundle that we bought you earlier on? £90.95p. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. This is the price of this incredible bundle with a 10, 2 8s and a 6mm strand of tigersite. Or get this, and get this for $5.95. Oh! So Ed, this is amazing today. I mean, let's face it, it has been the most amazing show. Do you ever have those? I mean, you were saying you go to sleep dreaming of the music.
Yeah. On
Jewellery Maker. With the I dream quite often about price points at work. It was worse when I was doing the late show because I was going home and going straight to bed. But just as I drop off to sleep, I quite often dream of work, and I dream of price points that are just ridiculous. This is like. This whole show's been like a bad dream, hasn't it? I feel like I'm going to wake up in a minute. I mean, it's been amazing for everyone at home, but honestly, we've done some pretty illegal things today, haven't we? I'm not pressing the buttons. It's Ed McKay. Find him on Facebook.
That's not rutile quartz, is it?
No. This isn't rutile quartz, Mark. This is plastic. This is plastic, isn't it, everyone? Ryan, what is it?
It's plastic.
Plastic, because we deal with plastic here at Jewellery Maker, don't we?
Yeah.
Plastic. It's rutile quartz, really. But I can't tell, Mark. It's called Mysterious Evening. Mm-hmm. We've had Bronze Goddess, Mysterious Evening, Midnight Rainbow. Whew. Tell you what's going on? I know you can't get a rainbow at midnight, but anyway, who cares? It was a gorgeous bundle. It's sold out. Doesn't matter. This is plastic. It's rutile quartz, really black rutile quartz. Lovely plastic strand here.
Oh God, that's
it's black and white. This has been forged in the fires of Mordor. There you are. Mount Doom. There you are. By an orc named Brian. It's actually black rutile quartz. I can't lie. I'm sorry, Mark. I know how you feel about this, Jen. What do you love about the black rutile quartz?
Absolutely adore it. I try not to make any jewellery out of it, though.
Why?
I'm quite selfish with my rutile quartz. I want to keep it all for myself. Seriously, there's hardly any rutile pieces on my stand. I keep it all for myself. I've got 3 of those plastic boxes of rutile, all compartmentalised.
You're like a black rutile quartz squirrel.
Yes. No, absolutely.
Burying it underground.
Yes.
I can totally understand.
Yeah.
It keeps it.
What did he say?
It's awful. That's like you keep it in your teeth, so you're walking around with black rutile quartz. No, nothing. No, fine. Got loads of gemstones. No, I'm going to black rutile quartz. No, none of that. No, I wish I did. But no, hopefully I got the. You're like.
Oh dear.
Now, That was disgusting. You didn't want to see that. Black rutile quartz nuggets. These are looking gorgeous, aren't they? It's such an exciting genuine gemstone. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your black rutile quartz medium nuggets, and then big chunks of black rutile quartz. These are massive faceted nuggets, around about 16 by 12 to 21 by 16 millimeters in diameter. 400 carats, 200 carats, and then black labradorite drops for £12.95. £12.95p. Add it to your order. Go for it. Oh my goodness me, black labradorite, black rutile quartz, it's all in a bundle, it's $12.90. We've got to move on, I'm so sorry, we've got to move on. Ed's just realised the time. And the price, he's had a conscience. He's had a flash of conscience. No, we've done all our Wall of Fames, haven't we? I think we have. We've done all our Walls of Fames.
One row left.
One row left. Oh my goodness, we've got so much to cram in. Right, okay, this last kit, Ed and I, and this is before I knew the price points Ed was going to do today, Ed and I agreed this kit was going to be the kit that we were going to go really, really low on. Now, the reason why we were going to go really, really low on this kit is because we've got less than 100 of them. We thought, let's get it out there, let's do it. I'm regretting agreeing with Ed before the show. If Ed had been honest with me, I'm not bitter. If Ed had been honest with me this morning and said, look, Carol, I'm going to do some really ridiculous price points, I would have said, look, let's keep the price of this kit at where we were going to go. I need your help. Text in. I need your help to text in. Text in as quickly as you can. Would you like to see technique A, which is the ladder weave? Gorgeous. Text in ladder weave to 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio, your name, where you're from. Which one would you like to see? Either the ladder weave or macrame with mesh. Seriously? It's amazing. So either macrame or ladder weave, one or the other. Ladder weave or macrame. Okay, one or the other. 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. What you'd like to see, either macrame or ladder weave. There we go, there's lovely Hannah and Eleanor, just wave at them. Yes, we're doing amazing prices today. Yep, we're holding the margin. Yeah, of course we are. Just smile and wave, yeah. Lovely, big price points, lovely. Making, yeah, there we go, lovely. I know. They've gone. See how I saved you bacon there, Ed? Now, we agreed this morning, because we've got less than 100 of these kits, we were going to go really, really low. We were going to say, right, okay, let's see how quickly all these kits can go. It's called Pink Parfait. Ooh, very nice. Prehnite faceted 6mm rounds. $50 carats in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Howlite 12mm plain rounds. They look like the moon, don't they? They're beautiful. Really gorgeous howlite, plain 12mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your gorgeous howlite, you've got your beautiful prehnite. How about one of our world famous double strands of pink opal? Oh yeah. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? These kind of dusty pinks and this kind of gorgeous green colour. Very, very hot this spring 2013. You've got the equivalent of 4 strands in this kit because of the double strand of pink opal. So you've got the prehnite to your howlite to your pink opal. You've then got beading thread, monofilament elastic. You've then got a metre of your mesh. Your mesh ribbon. It feels like ribbon, it looks like ribbon, it's actually wire mesh. It's the most incredible material that you can use. You can literally pull it and it forms the most incredible ruffled shapes. Give it a pull and it's back to its original shape. It's absolutely awesome. We've seen some amazing designs over the last few months, which our guest designers have made out of this gorgeous mesh, and Mark has macrameed with it. which I've never even heard of before. I've never even heard of macrame with this mesh. Here's a couple of quick examples of this mesh and how it's been used by Debbie Bulford, which is gorgeous. And on the bottom shelf, can you see, Ryan? Bottom shelf, bottom right, made by the lovely Gemma Crow. Beautiful lilies there. And she's encapsulated the gemstones inside the mesh, which you can do. You can actually put them inside them. It's like a sock. You put the gemstones inside there if you want to as well. Now, 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. Now, I am regretting having the conversation with Ed that I had this morning. The conversation went a bit like this. Right, we've got over 100 of each one of our kits today, apart from the last one that we're going to do. OK, well, do you know what we should do? Because we've got less than 100 of this kit, should we take it really nice and low? Yeah, that's a great idea. That's how the conversation went. £19.95p for this kit. The equivalent of 4 strands in this kit for under £20. Had I known of the price points that Ed was going to do today, had I known just how ridiculously low he was going to go for everything today, I probably would have insisted that we kept it up at the original price of about £24.95. We've taken it even lower, £19.95p. Everything here for less than £20. You are gonna love the jewellery that Mark has made. You're gonna love the jewellery. It's gonna save the day. Tell you what, I should have been a singer. Now, do we have a winner, Eduardo? The clear winner is it? It's macrame with mesh. Did you think it was going to be macrame with mesh? You're setting up for your macrame there.
I had a vibe.
I
had a vibe.
You had a vibe?
Yes.
Did you text in?
No.
You sure? Now, first of all, Mark, what do you think of the price?
Ridiculous.
Why do you think it's ridiculous?
We've got pink opal.
I know.
On one of our world famous double strands.
I know.
Rhyolite and Howlite.
I know.
Not Marcasite, but the real Howlite. No, it's fantastic.
Magnesite, you mean?
What did I say?
Marcasite.
I meant magnesite.
They're both gemstones, yeah. That's all right, love.
I love Howlite. I think it's amazing.
100 findings as well.
I know.
And the mesh. Now, you made a really good point before the show today, before we went live. The kit was meant to be £24.95. You said, hang on a minute, the mesh on its own is £8.50. Is it £8.50 or £8.95? I can't remember. One of the two, isn't it?
Like that, yeah.
I think it's £8.95. £8.95 for the mesh on its own. Well, that takes up almost half the price of the kit. It's absolutely amazing. You're getting everything here for under £20.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it just?
That's fantastic.
It's beautiful. Now, macrame with your mesh.
Okay.
Is this easy, Mark?
Yes. Bit of preparation to do before.
Right.
But.
Okay.
So what I've got beading thread, 3 pieces.
Okay.
So I want a thick enough lazy strand for the mesh to sit onto.
Okay.
And I've just put on beads. I've used more than 5 on the demo there. Now what you need to do is you need to turn the mesh into a string. Okay. Now Rachel Norris showed us how to do this a couple of shows ago. So you get some 0.8 or 1mm wire, which hopefully most of the viewers will have for some pieces. And we need to make a little cone end. So all you do is you get your round nose pliers, like so, attach the wire at the bottom and just make, and as you can notice it starts off quite wide at the bottom and gets thinner as you go up, okay? Now at this point don't take off the end because you may need to make this slightly smaller, okay? So you get your mesh and you scrimp up one end to make to a little point because you're going to push this is magic, through your cone end here. Now I think that's probably going to be a bit too small, but I'll pull it through anyway. Yeah, it's too small, so you pull it all the way through. Okay, you've already got a thinner little snake, so you pop it back in to your round nose pliers and do a few more twists.
I like what you're doing.
It's amazing. Okay, a few more twists, make the hole a bit smaller and repeat the process. So we go through and we pull through. Okay, one more time, make it a bit smaller.
This is amazing. I thought this wire mesh could only get the shape that you wanted if you stretched it, but it's actually going into this really thin, kind of snake-like shape. You can shape it the other way as well. That's amazing.
So hopefully this will be thin enough. So if you think that's still too wide, you can just pop it through again. So you've got
a lace.
A lace, which is long enough to do that macrame bracelet. So what you do is I've used the square stitch.
That feels really nice. Can I just feel that?
Amazing.
It feels awesome.
It'll keep its shape. It'll keep its shape.
Yeah.
So we pop it underneath. So this in effect is going to be the working strand, and the beading thread will be the lazy. Okay. So we're going to do the square stitch, and we move on to the right.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So we do a letter D across, and then we take the right hand strand and go underneath all of them diagonally, and pull up and through. So that's your half stitch. And then we repeat the process but the other way, so we've got a letter P, and then we take the left-hand strand underneath diagonally and pull through. So I think I did 3 full stitches, and then I incorporated a bead. But all you do is you pop up a bead, and then just repeat the process again, caging. All of this technique are on both of the DVDs that are available.
Yeah.
And then we pull nice and tight.
Wow.
And then repeat the other side. Like.
So when you started doing this technique, how did you decide that you wanted the mesh to be really thin? Did you try and make the design with the mesh being a little bit wider, or did you just think, I need to make that much thinner?
I'd make it a lot thinner. And what you can do, it's quite time consuming, is if you've got your piece of mesh off the roll, if you get a sharp pair of scissors and cut it up the fold one side and up the fold the other, it leaves you with 2 thinner pieces of mesh a metre long. Repeat the process again through the coil.
Yeah.
So these you'll have 2, but slightly thinner because you've cut the mesh in half.
Yeah,
so you can do exactly the same process then. And then you keep going to the length until you run out of this, which is what I did. You will need jewellery glue or super glue or something like that just to fold at the end. And all I've done there is just.
Yeah, I should imagine you can actually use super glue on this because it is metal that you're using here.
And it's beautiful. And the finishing effect is stunning.
It's just so beautiful. The only thing I can compare it to is when you did a similar kind of design with a leather cord. It's that kind of thickness. Yes. But it's just so soft and it reflects the light beautifully, doesn't it?
And the coloured meshes we've got, I'm thinking we've got that beautiful aqua colour with aquamarine 10mm rounds. We've got the mauve with really dark sort of 12mm amethyst. So all those coloured meshes we've got in stock. They're fantastic, and there's some amazing offers. So if you can do that, amazing.
Yeah.
I loved it, absolutely loved it.
And then, of course, you've got the rest of the jewellery here.
Yes.
Sorry, we did kind of leap into the demonstration. I'm ever so sorry. You've got beautiful Prainite earrings here, which have just been, they look so delicate. They look so wonderful with the gold, don't they?
It's exactly the same technique as the apatite necklace earlier. So it's the 3 strands plaited.
Yeah.
And then the necklace here, these, would you believe, are beady beads using chips.
Oh, that's cute. This is it. We saw it, as Karen was saying yesterday, and she did it as well. You don't have to make beady beads just with round gemstones. You can make them with nuggets. She made them with big long rice beads as well. It just shows you can make beady beads with all sorts of different shaped gemstones. It's just lovely. Now. It's under £20. It has been really popular, this kit. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. Ed wants to give you a deal for this. But we're going to do this now. This is the mauve you were talking about a few seconds ago.
Oh my gosh.
With amethyst, beautiful. If you want to do a similar kind of technique to the one Mark has demonstrated with this particular mesh, it's so beautiful. It is. As Ollie's just saying, it's so versatile, and it is. You can use it for so many different things. You can put gemstones inside this kind of sock design. You can expand them out into calla lilies. You can make the Macrome rose as well. You can make so many different shapes and designs out of this mesh. Now, as far back as I can remember, this mesh has been $8.95. It's always been $8.95, hasn't it? It's always been $8.95. These are just a couple of design ideas. Gemma's gone for the kind of down the floral route, which transfers beautifully to hair slides, to fascinators for bridal pieces as well. And Debbie's used it with polymer clay here as well, which just looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Stunning, isn't it? It's so versatile, and as far back as I can remember, this has been $8.95. What does that say above $8.95, Mark, on the screen?
Price slash.
We know what kind of a mood Ed is in today. I've seen so many of you on the phone lines for this incredible kit. And we've had such great response from you today with regards of all the techniques that Mark's been showing you. You clearly wanted to see the macrame with the mesh, so we thought we'd bring you a deal for mesh. Now, until 9 AM tomorrow morning, it's $5.95. Now,
my gosh,
I've got some even better news. We also do gold mesh. We also do antique bronze coloured mesh. We also do khaki mesh. All the mesh that we have on Jewellery Maker, is going to be price slashed until $5.95. Now, this is a web deal. You can only get this by going to our website, jewellerymaker.com. Our phone lines are down at the minute anyway, so there's no point in calling us. There's no point in calling us at the minute. Our phone lines are down. You have to go to our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. If you're watching the show on the loop or on the repeat, then do give us a call, because undoubtedly the phone lines will be repaired by then. At the minute, I've got 50 people on the phone lines who are trying to call through. Our phone lines are down. You may as well hang up at the minute and go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, because every single one of these meshes, all of the different shades of mesh that we do are going to be price slashed until 9 AM tomorrow morning to $5.95. Isn't that great?
That's fantastic.
It's absolutely awesome, isn't it?
This, because you've made it into a macrame thread, I mean, guys can wear this as well. It's not just a feminine look. But this, as I said, this and, I mean, the teal colour that we've got in the mesh with aquamarine, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's just great, you know, when we're offering you a deal like this, but you've got to get this on our website. This is the reason why we're price slashing all of them, and it's because our phone lines are down, so we're trying to redirect you to our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. There are so many different ways in which you can use this. We've seen a beautiful technique. Honestly, once I'd seen all these gorgeous techniques with mesh, I thought I'd seen them all, but honestly, macrame with mesh, that's a brand new one to me. Amazing. How about some Wall of Fame? Last Wall of Fame entries coming up in just a couple of seconds. Ooh, some beautiful wire work here. Isn't that gorgeous? Is that mystic, do we think? I've got number 831 here, which is beautiful. Been sent in by Susan in Kings Norton, who says, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I'm so sorry for the poor quality of the photo, as I couldn't find my camera. Too many boxes of wire and gems lying around. That looks awesome. That looks great, Suzanne. Anyway, it's a gizmo banger made with 0.6mm gauge wire, double wrapped with faceted white quartz and mystic quartz. That's absolutely gorgeous, Suzanne. We really love the mystic. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done to you, my love. And best of luck to you.
I've got number 830, and this is from Sarah in Surrey. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a beady bead necklace made from pearls, abalone and clear quartz with findings from my stash. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Thank you for bringing us all the gorgeous new strands of pearls and abalone. I am obsessed. And that's from Sarah in Surrey.
That's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. I love the way you've displayed that. I've got one here from Sharon in Heathhays in Staffordshire. Another kind of heart design. Lovely, lovely wire work. It's been sent in. It says, morning all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope that you like this one. It's made from fuchsia wire with fuchsia agate and pink culture pearls, all from JM. The ribbon was from my stash. Glad to hear that you're in. Glad to hear you're at the NEC again this March. Oh, we can't wait. It was lovely to see some of you in the flesh. Just ordered the new Ring DVD. Can't wait to watch it and get started. Looks like some great ideas and techniques to expand my ring making skills. Seriously, that DVD which Louise has filmed is absolutely awesome. You've got yourself a copy, haven't you? Yeah, it's awesome. It's
first in the queue, I think.
Just incredible.
I'm going to be at the NEC this year.
Ah, fantastic. Awesome.
Yeah, I've just found out.
Oh, lovely.
This is 829, and this is from Catherine in Clacton.
Oh.
Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a selection of Valentine's jewellery made with JM gems and findings. There's fluorite, lapis, pyrite, carnelian and amethyst. I would like to say a massive thank you to all at JM for a fantastic day on Sunday for the Sunday experience. Jenny, Debbie, Jack, Claire and all the team made us feel so relaxed and welcome, and Linda was so lovely and made endless cups of tea for us all. I would encourage anyone to take part. We all had a great time, and that's thanks again, and that's Catherine in Clacton.
Catherine, we love you. That's lovely. Thank you so much. What a lovely email and beautiful jewellery as well. Gorgeous. I've got number 532 here. Ooh, beautiful gemstones here. It's been sent in by Valerie Wood, who says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame using leopard agate, smoky quartz, coffee agate, which are made with one of your bundle packs. I think the colours look lovely together. More of your lovely beads, so hopefully I'm lucky enough to win so I can go mad. Happy jewellery making to everyone, Valerie Wood. That's just lovely. I love that design, very simple, but those colours are just so current. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to head back over to the desk now because we've still got loads and loads and loads more to bring to you. This is what we're doing right now. It is an enormous bundle. This is the biggest gemstone bundle we have. It's enormous. It's gigantic. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you before the end of the show. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you before the end of the show. Do you want to see what you're going to be getting? Yeah? I would describe this first strand as kind of like a lacy coloured agate. I just think it's really, really beautiful. Beautiful dyed agate here in this kind of lacy colour. It's just beautiful. Kind of semi-translucent, semi-opaque. It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. Next strand, black and fuchsia pink agate. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful stripes on these, looking absolutely awesome. Faceted rounds. Next strand, look at this. Banded black and white agate, and then agate with white stripes on it as well. This is an enormous, enormous bundle here. Oh no, it says there's 5 strands. Where's the other one? It says there's 5 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I missed a strand? Black and white. Yeah, fuchsia. Black agate with 3 circles. I haven't got that one, I don't think. Maybe I do. Am I missing a strand? I don't know. Anyway, 5 strand packs. So you are going to be getting 1 more strand than the one I've got here. But you've got a 5 strand pack here. So hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats of genuine gemstones here. And we're gonna go low. Oh yeah. Brand new today. Get involved when you can. Go to our website rather than give us a call. If you're watching the show as a repeat or on the loop, then give us a call. If you're watching live now, then please go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is your price for this brand new 5 strand pack. £11.95p. For 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Now you are going to be getting 1 more strand than the ones I've got here. I'm only showing you 4. You're actually going to be getting another one as well, which is just an added extra bonus. £11.95p for all of this incredible quality. Well done. Now I've got black and white agate, black agate with fuchsia, black agate with 3 circles, black agate with white line, and also lacy coloured agate as well. For all for £11.95p, a gorgeous monochromatic agate 5 strand pack, absolutely gorgeous. Get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. The code is QQGC64. Okay, that's the only way you can get involved at the minute. Please don't give us a call on our free phone number, just purely because our phone lines are down at the minute. But you can give us a call if you're watching this show as a repeat or on the loop. But at the minute, our phone lines are down, okay? Well done to you, my loves. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, so I've got loads and loads and loads more to bring you within the next few minutes. Which one now? Sapphire. Oh, awesome. Right. This is a present from Hannah Roxbury. She's actually gone on a lunch now, but it's a present from Hannah Roxbury, who is product manager on Jewellery Maker. Well, I assume she has. She went that way with Eleanor, so I assume they've gone to get the lunch. Anyway, who cares? It doesn't matter. This is a present from Hannah Roxbury. Put this down for us. This is a strand of sapphire. Genuine sapphire. Now these are 5 millimeters in diameter. Sapphire is one of the most coveted and one of the highest end gemstones in the world, full stop. Yeah. Thousands upon thousands of you out there, I know, would love to own sapphire. Would love to be able to make jewellery with sapphire, but you know, it's a bit of a dream, isn't it? But there are loads of jewellery makers at home thinking, do you know, I'd love to be able to make genuine gemstone jewellery out of sapphire. But I'm never going to be able to do that because Jewellery Maker never have sapphire on screen. Even if they did, it would be way too expensive for me to be able to afford to come in and get. Well, this is for all of you people out there who are thinking that right now. Genuine blue sapphire, plain 5mm rounds. Today is your day. With sapphire, generally speaking, you don't necessarily have that kind of 50% saturation. You're generally looking for a gemstone which has got much more of a darky colour. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting here. You're going to be getting all that wonderful, luxurious, all those wonderful, luxurious inclusions inside the gemstone as well, which give this gemstone character. Every single one of you at home today who's thinking or has ever thought about setting sapphire into their jewellery, this one is for you. And do you know how much it's going to be today? You're not going to be able to believe this. Today, this brand new strand of natural blue sapphire is yours. Have a look at this. £24.95. Honestly, you are getting a gemstone here synonymous with some of the highest end, most expensive pieces of jewellery in the world. Think about how much Ceylon blue sapphire is. Kanchanaburi sapphire is. This is really reminiscent of Kanchanaburi sapphire. Actually, it's got that gorgeous depth of colour in it. And at £24.95, imagine being able to make a pair of earrings out of sapphire. Just one pair of earrings. You'd sell those for £25, wouldn't you? They're massive 5mm beads you've got here. Huge 5mm beads. Either with yellow gold plated finings or 95 sterling silver finings. Absolutely 100%. You know, when you've got a strand like this, you've got to use precious metals with this. You've got to use either silver or yellow gold plated silver. You know, 100% or rose gold. Absolutely wonderful. Now, imagine yourself at your next craft fair. Imagine yourself there. And imagine a sign on your stall saying, genuine sapphire jewellery. Well, that is going to set you apart from everybody else instantly, isn't it? Instantaneously, it's going to set you apart from everybody else. And that is purely because you are selling one of the world's most coveted, one of the world's most known about, one of the most selling genuine natural sapphire for the most amazing prices. £24.95 for the entire strand. Isn't that gorgeous? How many roughly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, let's say 10, 15, 20, about 25, 30.
Okay, I know I could probably make out of that strand. That's quite frightening.
Go on, what would you do?
That's quite frightening. £250 in earrings there.
Do you know what? You're right. You're right.
Minimum. Sterling silver findings. Just a single sapphire drop in each ear.
Yeah.
£15, £20 minimum. That is
That's a real money spinner, isn't it?
Is Ollie getting one of these?
Well, Ollie's just saying in my ear, Ollie's just saying, when you mentioned earrings, he went, see?
Yeah.
See? This is it. Ollie's got his money pants on, you've got your business head on as well.
I've never seen a round gems of distinction
I know they'd sell.
either.
So Ollie's saying, they'd sell, Carol, they would sell. I know they'd sell.
I've never seen a round gems of distinction.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Got Mark on this side, I've got Ollie in the other ear. I tell you what, they're both just saying to me, they would sell at £20 a pair. Oh, wow. Goodness me, that is amazing. £24.95. Ollie's going for it. He says he knows silver and sapphire earrings, 20 quid. Yeah, exactly. They would sell like hotcakes, I know.
Yeah.
I feel like my mum's nagging me. Remember that? I know, and Mark's saying exactly the same thing. It's like stereo. Right. Is it this one here? Yes. Ollie said he'd do it for £19.95, just to outprice you. I love it, awesome. Right, now, this is probably one of the last bundles we're going to get to bring you today. We've had to cram loads in. Please don't give us a call. Our phone lines are down at the minute. A minute ago, we had 40 people on the phones. You're not going to get through, my darlings. I'm so sorry. The phone lines are down at the minute. Please go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, whilst we're live, that is. If you're watching the show as a repeat or as a loop, then do give us a call, because the phone lines will probably be up by then. Right, smoky quartz. Smoky quartz star-faceted gemstones. OMG, they are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful star facets on these gorgeous smoky quartz. Aren't they beautiful? So 60 carats of smoky quartz, 6mm rounds. You're then going to be getting, oh my goodness me, moonstone graduated rondelles. Hello. White moonstone graduated rondelles. How many of this bundle have we got, Ed? Right, this bundle is going to sell out in record time. Why? Is it because of the smoky quartz? Yeah. Is it because of the moonstone? Yeah. It's because of this next strand of gemstones. Oh yeah. Right. You've got to be there on the website. You can get this instantly on the website. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, click on the Buy Now button. This is the strand. Genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. Oh my goodness me. These are 4 mil pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. You've got to get this. It's one of the most glamorous bundles we've bought you today. The quality of the gemstones, the size of the pearls, they're so cute. The beady beads. Oh my goodness, we haven't even shown you the price yet. I don't even care what the price is. 14. Do you know what? I don't even care what the price is. I just want it. I want it. I want that strand of pearls. I'd pay $14.95 for that strand of pearls. It's $14.95 for the pearls, the smoky quartz, and the moonstone. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We've got less than 50 of these bundles available now. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. Come to our website, jewellerymaker.com. Our phone lines are down at the minute. I'm ever so sorry. Go to our website, jewellerymaker.com. The code is QJGC46. Add it to your order. Copy and paste that code into our website and add it to your order. Do not call us at the minute. Our phone lines are down. I'm ever so sorry. But if you're watching the show as a repeat, then you should be able to add it to your order by giving us a call, okay? But only if you're watching the show as a repeat or on the loop. Now, I'm going to head over to Mark because we've totally run out of time today, and I want to go and see the jewellery that he's made. Have you gone with your challenge? Guys, here, I love your socks today.
Very bright.
Fuchsia socks. Lovely. Now, you didn't make this. Did you make that? Mm-hmm. You made that?
Yep.
Mark, I'm a beginner with wire work, made that.
I was going to make that into a ring, but I couldn't work out to do it, so I'll have to wait for Louise's video.
This is Mark Smith. I'm not very confident with wire work. I'm a total beginner with wire work. And this is Mark's wire work necklace. I think you should be very pleased with yourself. That is absolutely awesome. Isn't that beautiful? You must be really happy with that.
This is all learned from Rachel's Gizmo DVDs.
Fantastic. You can add that DVD onto your order if you want. $4.95. Speak to the call centre or live help. That is beautiful with the picture. Doesn't the picture Jasper look awesome in it? It's perfect in a design like this. Just gorgeous. The bundle that we gave to Mark initially was the picture Jasper and these gorgeous twisted rectangles of poppy Jasper. They were £11.95 for both strands. I totally get what you're saying about the orange cord. This brand new orange cord with the picture Jasper, with the poppy Jasper, because that looks gorgeous. Talk to me a little bit about this new cord.
And I've got so much left. It's fantastic. I love it. Absolutely love it.
That's what you had left?
Yes, yeah. And if you remember, as we said right at the beginning, just to cut it at an angle and just dab a bit of jewellery glue or something, or just to stiffen it to get it through the holes. But yes, as you can see, it's gone through all the holes.
Look at that herringbone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? No, it's amazing. I'd love to get my hands on that purple. I just thought purple and yellow together as well.
Purple and yellow, purple and orange, yeah, definitely.
Blue, wasn't there? Oh,
definitely. With this brand new beading thread, I'm so glad that we've had Mark in today, because of course Mark's been able to you clearly have really enjoyed working with it. The effect that you get is really beautiful from this brand new beading thread. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the beading thread comes to you in a special bundle with the coffee agate, which is being used in this herringbone necklace, and a DVD as well, and that is £9.95. At the minute, we have sold out of that, but if you're watching this if you're watching the show or oh, you're going to show the one that we haven't sold out of? Perfect, okay, we're going to show you details of the one that we haven't sold out of, which is the one, I think, with the yellow and the green. Oh, it's the one with the purple. Really?
Really?
I thought that sold out on the live show. There you go. Anyway, the Macrome bundle with the purple and the blue beading cord and the fuchsia agate and the Macrome DVD, £9.95 if you want to add that onto your order. Wow. You should be really pleased with that, Mark. And I can't believe that you've used this much beading thread in this necklace here and in this bracelet, and yet you've still got all this left over.
I think I probably only used about 1.5 meters.
That's amazing. I would have thought you'd use loads more than that, because it's such an intricate knot, isn't it, the herringbone? That's absolutely awesome. Oh, Mark, you made some gorgeous pieces today. When are you back in?
Tonight.
Of course you are. You're back tonight. Now, tonight you're going to be showing how much you can make with 25 metres of beading
I've made a
thread.
necklace and a bracelet using 25 metres of beading thread, half a reel.
Seriously, you want to watch it. It's absolutely tremendous.
Some exciting base metal.
These coming up tonight?
Yes, on this evening's show.
Oh!
Yeah, they're not bagged up really prettily.
No, they're not.
Oh my God, look.
But look how much stuff you get in them. Incredible!
We've got this amazing findings packs coming up on the Late Show tonight.
Gosh, look. Oh.
Unfortunately, these don't look very attractive in the bag, but these findings packs coming up tonight.
Wow.
You get so
There are
much
some
of these.
amazing clasps in there, look at them.
Wow, that's going to be amazing. So that's going to be up on the Late Show tonight. It's going to be amazing. Mark, again, beautiful jewellery. If you want to be inspired by any of Mark's designs today, all of his designs from the challenge and from all the kits, you can have a look on our Facebook page. Oh, I think our phone lines might be back up and running. So do give us a call if you want to add anything else onto your order, and that should tie nicely with the loop and the phone lines that should be up and running any second now, which is great. So if you want to add anything else onto your order, just give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website. Mark, as ever, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Really
have fun on the Late Show tonight.
I will, yes.
And we'll see you soon. So make sure you tune in for the Late Show tonight with Mark and Charlie from 5 till 9. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.